his kit. There you go. Oh no, wait. There's a problem with that. I should not change the name of this item. I just realized.
Look at the animation.
Healers. Kit. There you go. So, I don't know if it has an animation added to it. Let me check. It says so. Hopefully it does. So let's continue. Next player is from the top, the quiet one, the owner of the proud feline. Where the fuck is he? Campaign 2. So first we have this very small person. Surprisingly, he's not a dwarf, gnome, or halfling. He is just small. Now, what he actually is in race, you should not probably be able to know. So I'm not going to tell you. But there is certain things about... No, you stay here. There is certain things about him that whenever you meet him, I will tell you. There is a strange magical nature to him. He's mysterious in that way. A bit creepy even.
No.
Creepy.
Now,
No.
My goodness.
Alraf, how about you tell us about your character?
Oh,
And
God.
yourself.
I'm small. I'm a small boy. I have a big kitty.
He does have
You're a
Would not
small
read
boy with a
something
big
else.
kitty.
Yes. You will
Where do you fare
understand when you
from?
meet us.
Where do you fare from, Alraf?
I don't think he's even told us.
The great beyond.
The beyond.
has
Nobody
forgotten
knows
his land.
actually.
Nobody knows.
That
I've
is-
never told anybody where I'm from. I mean, it's
Secret.
technically obvious, but I never told anybody.
I mean, I don't know.
Nobody ever asked.
Secret, secret, secret.
All right. Well, is there anything else that you should know about him? Well, if he doesn't consider himself, you...
Well, myself. I'm from Austria, and this is my second campaign with Val.
All right. That's nice.
Okay.
All right, wonderful. He does have, because of where he is, although he seemingly does not want everyone to know automatically unless they ask. He does have a little something that his nationality gives him, which is this fuck off thing. So
A big kitty.
he has a pet.
Okay,
He
a
did say
massive-
he had a big kitty. What do you mean?
One
He did-
question.
Yes,
Am I to trust the scale of these items right here?
that is
Like,
actually
is
the
he
size
that
of it.
tiny? That's
Yes,
how big.
It is actually that big.
I fucking
Dude,
Dude,
checked
that's
it.
a me-sized cat.
that is way bigger than you.
Cat is
I
a
am
big,
You can
afraid.
ride
ass
it.
cat.
It is
I
some
am
sort of
afraid.
magical feline. I think they're called nynx, void nynxes, or what was it now? Forgot the race of this thing.
Where am I?
Nixborn lynx.
A nixborn lynx, that's right. It's a lynx, technically. And it's gigantic. It is so big for a feline.
It's a large beast.
Massive.
Yes.
Yeah.
Large in the terms of the rules, it's one size larger than you. It's a large. And therefore it can be mounted properly and it can also fight really well.
And I'm
It's
fucking
basically
small,
a
so I
fucking
can't mount
horse.
it in.
It's a horse-sized
It's a
cat.
horse cat.
It's my bed. It's my walking bed. Okay.
And because this character rolled such tremendously low HP, basically this is his HP because he just gets on his kitty and fucks off every single time.
Yes.
That's what he does. All right, get the fuck out, like you always do.
Hey,
So,
you're me.
I mean, next is
I love
in
bowling.
the list. I would say Philo.
Hello.
Philo.
All right, speak of yourself, you degenerate.
Okay, I am a degenerate. I am playing technically it's a half golem kind, half elf. I don't know if you saw those races when you were picking your character. But basically he's essentially a cyborg that is more robot than elf. It's like all metal
Aw,
and wooden, runic kind of magical symbolism and stuff just run across his body. Basically what I do is I grab that bow, I grab an arrow, I aim it at something, and I go pew 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 pew.
Oh shit. So
Essentially.
those two bits, the the head and the arm, that's the elf bit.
Yeah.
Everything
when I
else
say-
is robot.
Yeah, when I say mostly robot, it's like very much mostly robot.
All right, but
Uh,
in his head, in his mind, he's still an elf. Though,
yeah, I am an elf.
yes. He has issues. So, what else should I say? He's an archer, yes, but he also does control the bees.
Oh,
Yes,
the bees.
Not the best.
he is a swarm keeper, so
the
he
bees?
keeps. He has bees as pets, basically, where they
Yeah.
attack for him and he controls them magically.
He has a large affinity with like nature and shit like that as a ranger. So he
That's
likes
cool.
nature.
Right.
And yeah, I think that's about it, right? And then also another character, we are kind of together, like we come from the same place.
Yes.
He'll go into more detail, I'm assuming.
Yes. So he's from Driadalis, the
Mhm.
Elven nation to the north. Although he does not actually. Well, I shouldn't pry, but he is from there technically. And what else is there to say about that? He came to this campaign together with another character that is from the same place, but from the underground of Driadalis, the Underdark that is called, this realm that sits under the ground. And well, he can present himself. Can you take your mouse elsewhere if I can?
No,
Thank you.
no. Who's Galahad? Who's that?
Sorry, Thilo. And this is the other player that came with him, though he's very different. He will
Kitty.
explain himself.
It's also a kitty.
Hello, I'm Techlis. I'm Italian and a bit old and a bit too old. And in this campaign, I was about to say the wrong name. I play Vashaz, which is a, let's say, variation of the Tabaxi. So it's a anthropomorph feline, which usually lives in the Underdark, which is this great space under the continents, usually riddled with spiders and nasty things and dark elves. And he cannot speak. He has to use a limited form of telepathy to communicate around. And he has a very large wolf and also a smaller wolf.
And let's not forget the actual main character of this party.
And another small wolf too. And we're both from the Dalis with Tilo, and what he does is he's a shapeshifter. He shifts into different form of animals to try and sort out situations.
All right.
Wow.
Well, one thing that we should mention about this, if you were to meet this thing in real life, I'm sorry to call you a thing.
Excuse me.
Would be a horror
So-
movie character.
You will hear from my lawyer.
So, Cordelia, if you were to meet this guy, this humanoid feline with a massive wolf pet and another wolf pet, I mean, I'm sure this would be quite impactful for a normal person, and that is true in this world as well. This is what we call a non-Alik id. So you are an Alik id because the word Alik id is just a term in an old human language called Antiquorum Hominum. Let's not get into that. This word Alik id means friend of humans. So Alik, friend, id, humans. No, but then it's opposite, right? It's Alik is human, id is friend. So human friend. And what that means is this term is used for those that have human rights. So those that have been considered to deserve the same rights as humans, right? But this is a non-Ali kid. Most people would see him as some sort of monster almost, or at least somebody else's pet, somebody else's property.
Legally, I am his pet.
Yeah, with Driadalis, there's like a whole legal system with ownership of pets and stuff like that.
Dreadalisian people pride themselves in having unique pets.
Mhm.
And I am, at least on papers, I am his pet. So I have the right to go around and not be shot inside as a monster.
And also Kral also, by the way, it should be his.
All the animals are legally his, but he's just
Okay.
he's a paper mache. I'm the one in charge of the
We'll work on
animals.
that.
He also forgot to mention he is a mom.
No, he's
I'm
the
not-
mom of everyone.
He's a mother.
Yes.
In every
Yeah.
campaign he plays, this player, because he's very experienced and he's very good at playing the game, so he tends to take care of all of us, and so he's basically mummy. If
Mummy.
you ever have any question, you can reliably say he knows about it.
Yeah, you go, mummy, I need help, mummy, please help me, and then he helps you.
I will end all of you.
Just know that he doesn't have all the answers. He's not all knowing. So go to Val with
I mean, usually you should ask me, but
Yeah.
sometimes you're gonna even see me ask him. So, I think that's everyone, right? We're not forgetting anyone. Yeah, it's
Oh,
over. Yeah,
You
we're
did.
done?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I'm
What do you
joking,
mean?
I'm joking,
What do
I'm
you
joking.
mean? What do you mean?
So, and the best one, the golden child, my absolute favorite player in the universe, for sure, for sure. No joke.
Ooh.
Ooh, no, I'm joking. So this is the last player in this group. This is the shrouded in mystery, the strange man creature, the scholar, the all-knowing
The all
Dova.
knowing.
So Dova is this strange individual that
we
is
both
always
hold
covered
flames.
he's covering his entire body all the time. He will explain about himself.
Yes. Well, personally, I am Lee Buddy. I hail from the land of California. And I'm 27 now. Just turned on the 5th.
Very nice.
Happy
We
birthday.
should not speak about age.
I am I am small brain in real life, but large brain in the game.
Yes. Very
And
large brain character.
and Dova, he's a knowledge seeker, so he seeks knowledge from every source that he can. Although he is not willing to sacrifice his life in order for the pursuit of knowledge, because he wants to live as long as possible to see the end of civilizations.
All right.
Oh.
So, anything else to say about him is that he is faring from a very exotic land from far, far away, at the opposite side of the world, really, of Lavani.
You're from Lavani? Holy shit! Is that the first
Yes.
time? Is that the
No,
only-
but it's very, very rare. I think it's the rarest by far. Nobody picks Lavani. So Lavani, it's a horrible place of lava and ash and demons, where he tried to make his home. But there is a reason why all of them are here, and we'll explain the second you finish introducing yourself. But is there anything else we should say about you, Dova? I don't think so. I think it's best we reveal the stuff in the future.
He's also been diagnosed with ligma.
Not true.
Oh my
Very
god.
true.
Oh my
And so it
gosh.
begins. And so it begins.
Cancelled. I'm muting you.
All right. It's so good that we can hear you very good today, because the first time we had to do with your character, we had so many technical issues. Thank God we hear
Me?
you perfectly now. Yeah, we hear you super good now. Right, guys? You hear it well?
Yeah, it was because
Yeah.
I was streaming. I am convinced because I was sharing my screen that caused all the problems.
Oh,
All right,
could
so-
have been.
Bad.
Let us allow you to introduce yourself. You don't have to say too much about it, as much as you want, really. And about your character, you should not go into, too much, because they had already chances to meet each other, and that's why we gave you an introduction of them. But you will get your
Okay.
own in-game introduction, so you don't really need to speak of your character. Just introduce yourself as you see fit.
Okay. Well, Farrell, I'm Zara. I'm 17, and yeah. In game, I'm Cordelia or Delia, whichever one's easier to pronounce. And I estimate that I haven't picked a full age, but I'm around 24.
Nice.
And I'm a farmer on hard times.
Hmm.
So I'm kind of being a bit of a jack of all trades, trying
Oh,
to earn
shit.
some money.
My bad.
Oh,
Sorry, continue.
I exploded.
My bad.
That
Continue.
happens. That happens
Right.
randomly.
So yeah, I'm a jack of all trades, willing to do almost anything for money. You gotta put that out there. So yeah, it's kind of all I'm gonna say, because that's kind of all there is.
All right, perfect. So a normal human farmer in hard times
Yep,
that
very
had to leave her
regular.
home to get the monies. Well, we'll see if that is how they perceive you in actual game, and that is where we're heading.
Money
Now-
and seeing the world, kind of.
All right. There is, however, one more thing we should explain.
Hmm.
You are special, of course. This is not D&D, and you guys are not the main characters if you're not somehow special. So, what makes you special? Aside from the fact that you are, a sentient being and everybody's special in their own way, you have a mark that you're going to have to decide what it is right now. So, at some point, probably recently, in your 24 years of age, you will have felt a very sharp pain somewhere in your body randomly. Just I don't know what you were doing, I don't know where you were, but suddenly this burning sensation, this stinging and burning sensation, would have appeared in a specific spot in your body. After the scorching pain left you, you went to look at what is it that was happening to you when you realized that a golden mark had appeared onto your body. This golden mark is solid gold, and you know what it is because you're a Valorian automatically. So, the golden mark, the Daedalian mark as they call it, is what brands you a journeyman, a chosen of the One. The One has chosen you to have a special and incredibly important destiny. Some people that have this mark may have saved villages, or may have just sent saved to some specific individual that also was in the future going to be important, or they may have just outright saved the world in that some point. They are, let's say, a representation of what the One was, because he himself had to have this journey to save the world before he ascended. Um, when you saw this mark, you felt probably incredibly honored, as any journeyman would have. But you did, however, tell me earlier that you have perhaps begun to play around with the idea of heresy because of your family and how they may have been starving. Because as farmers at the moment in Rivalori, um, well, crops are not growing. So, wait, did you guys fix that already in this campaign?
Sort
No.
of.
No,
No, you haven't. No, you haven't.
No, not
no, we
really.
haven't.
So, I get lost with so many campaigns. So, yes, your family would have been basically starving or doing their absolute best to find somewhere to farm, since their own farmlands are not uh, thriving at all. One question though, you did say in your backstory that your family is running a farm and that they have been struggling. Now we have a reason why. But does your family own this farm, or is it owned by some noble? Do you want me to decide? And if you decide it was owned by some noble, I can decide for you which one.
I didn't think that was possible, so I just put that we owned the farm.
That's fine. That your family owns it.
But under what territory? Like
Yeah, that is one
nobility?
thing I will have to decide. I think the best is going to be.
Oh yeah, I left that up to you because I couldn't make anything up.
Do it under what's his name's
Caroline or
Caroline, yeah.
Loscar?
Caroline.
Well, you
Wasn't
decide.
the Caroline land growing?
Yes. So basically, the Carolines are the few ones that have still land that
Oh,
is growing.
okay, maybe not then. That would make sense.
I think it's going to be best if we do Lost Cars. So
Hmm.
your family owns their farm, but the land that your farm is on is owned by a lord. This lord is called Lord Loscar. Now let's introduce you to taking notes.
He's also
So,
our patron.
In the game, if you press, oh wait, I think I have to give her a journal, don't I? I just realized. I think it doesn't work automatically.
Real quick,
Lord.
and somebody tell me what key do I press to open up my character sheet?
Oh,
So that's C. C for character.
Oh, okay. I kept pressing F, and I was like, it ain't working.
All right, but
Okay.
your journal is actually not on your character sheet. So to open your journal, you have to press J, and this is going to bring up a huge overlay over your entire screen. Can you do that for me? J for journal.
Oh, it's massive. Okay.
Okay. At the top right, there is tabs, and there is one that is the party journal. That one, all of you can edit together. But I want you to look at the one that says My Journal. If you click on your journal, does anything happen? It should give you an error. I'm pretty sure, because you don't have a journal. Or are you able to write in there?
It says missing journal. Please create
right.
a journal page with the name Zara in the party journal.
I am doing it then. Party, new page. Sarah? Right, it has to be your account name. I think it's Sarah. Okay, so I just did it. So open it and close it and see if it tells you the same thing.
Okay, so
Just press J twice and go to my journal. Does it say the same thing?
I'm trying. 1 second. Now it doesn't say anything.
Right, that's correct. So basically, at the top right,
Oh,
there
that's
will
good.
be an icon with a pencil and a square. Do you
Okay.
see it? If you click it, it gives you a text box where you can write your notes. I'm gonna do a little something for you real fast. I'm sorry, guys, that you guys are going to have to deal with this, by the way. It won't take long though. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give you, for example, some what do I call them? Some formatting, basically. So you can copy and paste it if you want, like something like title, subtitle, bold.
Thank you.
It might help you if you want to keep it nice and neat. Do you see that on your
Who was kidnapped by giants?
Who was kidnapped by giants?
Yeah, I was reading that. I was into that. What was that?
Wait, where were you? Where were you?
Oh,
reading?
was he in my backstory?
Right in the page, right underneath bold, it was said kidnapped by giants when he was young. and
Oh,
was
because
like,
I copied the formatting from somebody else. It was Diana's. It
Like,
was
that's
from
good.
from a different campaign. It's somebody you're not gonna be playing with. It's the Monday and
another
Friday
campaign.
campaign.
Yeah.
So, do you see the formatting now? The title, blah blah blah.
Yeah, I do. Thank you.
All right, perfect. All right, wonderful. So there you can keep notes. You can copy paste the entire thing if you want to have different sections and whatnot. But I think with that we're ready. What did I want you to write down? I forgot. Right, Lord Loscar. I'm gonna type the name on the chat, and if you want, you can copy it. But this is the Lord that owns your land, Loscar. Oh, there you go. Somebody did it for me.
One question. I feel like I need to know this information since he owns the land my farm is on.
Yeah.
Do I like him? Yes or no? Is he like a bad guy?
So that I think we have to roll. And it will be the last few things we do until we start the actual session. I do have to say, however, that is a little tradition with new players when they join. You may not be able to play very much today because they have to reach the point where I expect them to meet you, and I cannot control how fast they go. So we're gonna do that, and then basically you're gonna spend the day being able to see us play and being able to see us reach your destination, so you can prepare and get ready to interact with these players. Okay.
Okay.
All right, that's wonderful. Let's continue. So, Cordelia, you will make your first roll in this campaign, which is going to be the one you asked. Whenever you ask these questions, that's when I prompt you to roll. You can also prompt me to ask for these rolls. Let's say, by saying, I want to know about this thing. What do I roll? Or you can just roll outright and then tell me. But it's usually better that you tell me first. So, what do I tell you now? You're going to be rolling your first roll, and I think it's going to be appropriate for it to be history. So, to roll history, open your character sheet. On the main page, where it says skills, you can see where history is at. Can you find it?
1 second, I'm clicking. There we go. Okay, what do you want me to look at?
History.
History.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
Okay, so as you click it, a button should appear in the middle of your screen that tells you, do you want to roll this normally, advantage, or disadvantage? And a bunch of other options, but just click on normal.
They're Revelorian,
Okay,
but they don't have advantage.
Oh, that's correct. You're going to roll it again because I forgot about that one thing. Because you're Revelorian, you have advantage. That means that you should know more about this topic. Oh well, we take the first roll, which one it is. 13, perfect. So with a 13, Lord Loscar. Let's see. Lord Loscar is from the family that I call the Antler Heart family. So his name is Loscar Antlerheart. Antlerheart. I think that's how you spell it. Antlerheart. Loscar.
With the N.
Yeah, I like that.
There you go, Antlerheart. There you go, perfect. I'm gonna show you Antlerheart. Jesus. So, Antlerheart. They are a noble family. They are what we call old blood. Why are they called that? So, Rivalori once had a different capital that was destroyed not that long ago, in the previous age, over 50 years ago.
Like really destroyed.
Like completely obliterated out of the earth. And some noble families did survive. The Antlerhearts were some of them. And therefore they are noble, they're old, they're traditional. There are not many, however, because of, as I said, many died on the previous age. And as such, There's not that many. But yeah, the Antlerhard family, they are powerful. They control many territories, including one of the small towns of Rivalori called Ratamore. And well, they are known to be very neutral. They're known to be always per the rules, and as such, very traditional. Heresy not allowed. The Holy Order rules, and anything that deviates from that is not allowed. He's been known to be lenient when necessary and strict when needed as well. But overall, a good man, very serious, not very in touch with the civilian folk of his lands. But that's about it, really. So you would see him as a far off political figure that owns your land and that you pay taxes to, and that's about it.
All right. We're cool.
All right. Let's continue. I think that's about it, guys. I think we're ready to begin. So, Cordelia, I'm sorry that you're going to be interacting less, but this is your first session, so
Well, that's
it is
fine.
understandable. That is where you're going to be introduced at the very end, probably. But we shall see if how fast they can get out of the skerfuffle that they're in. Although there is a thing, and for that I need to go talk to you alone. It's an
Oh.
option that would allow you to join earlier.
Mm.
You may not like it, however.
Oh.
Let's continue.
Wait,
me?
You're gonna
Me?
die.
She's gonna die.
Oh no. Roll sanity.
Oh god, not you screw it
That's
up.
the one. That's
yeah.
the one when somebody commits heresy. Heresy located.
Heretics located. Roll sanity.
At disadvantage.
That's super disadvantage. How's everyone's day been?
Pretty good.
It's been alright.
Watching anime.
That's good.
Getting in the mood.
Oh.
Oh, I will not
Damn.
elaborate further.
Oh.
Arcane Season
Oh.
2 came out today. I was gonna watch this later.
What? What was it?
Arcane Season 2 came out today.
Oh, I don't give a fuck about that shit.
I've been wanting to
That's
watch
fair.
the
What, sorry? What came out?
Arcane Season 2.
Arcane. Oh, I
Ah, yeah.
haven't heard of that one.
What is it? League of Legends, right? League of
Yeah.
Legends, more like lick my leggings.
Oh.
What?
Got him.
Such...
I
Fuck
will say
yeah.
it is very good though.
How much have you drunk today?
I drank some water.
2 kilos.
Second.
Uh-huh.
2 barrels.
Not enough water is what I'm gonna say.
I mean, that's all. No matter how much water you drink, it's never enough.
So
No,
what-
you
There
can
is,
die
there
from
is, there is,
drinking too much
there is
water.
actually a limit. After
Nope,
some
nope,
time
nope,
you
nope,
can
nope, nope,
die.
nope, 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 nope. There's no limit.
It's, you know
Hey.
what it's called? It's called drowning.
what if he's a heavyweight? What if he like can take a whole
That's
barrel?
that's
and
more of a
not-
skill issue rather than it being a limit.
Okay, so if you go down to the bottom of the ocean and you start drinking all of the water there,
Yeah.
would you not just drown?
No. It depends how
Okay.
skillful you are.
What if he's part fish?
Actually, drowning happens when water goes into your lungs, not because you drink too much water.
Yeah, it's literally a skill issue.
Yeah.
True.
Drinking too much water dilutes your.
Oh, no.
Oh,
electrolytes.
that's a really
That
bad.
is amazing. She probably doesn't. You do not know.
I do not know. That is either amazing or really fucking bad.
You do not know.
You do not know.
No. Hmm.
Oh yeah, Alvara, do you have any idea of what skill you want to get? Or like what feature you want to get to level 2?
Yeah. I already sent it to Val.
Okay, that's good.
Ugh.
What
the
about you,
worst
Dova?
Huh? I already have it. The cleric of knowledge. We were just on the precipice of.
Oh yeah,
learning
but
it.
you need 2 things to get to level 2.
Oh yeah. I have the I have the druid stuff too. I have the druid,
Oh,
the stars
awesome.
and the sun. I
That doesn't look good.
have pretty much everything I want for the starting things.
That's good.
Hmm.
Yeah, I want to take like the paladin lay on hands potentially, or just anything that's useful. But once I get one thing, I'm good until like level 3 or 4, because
Yeah.
Hemomancer is gonna be like a lot of ability slots.
Level 2 will be in about 3 more months from now.
No.
Mine is gonna be fucking
If
fun.
we all get abilities, then we just hit level 2.
Depends. I think right
Mine is gonna be
now
fucking great.
the people needing the level 1 ability is Arlo and Alura, and then of course the new one. She's going to need everything.
Luckily, we have access to a lot of different people that knows many skills.
Everybody, it's time to
We'll
go.
see.
So, you do not know?
You do not know. Now we are in a very peaceful place today.
That's good.
So I think it's perfect for you guys to do the thing that you have been putting back for so long, which
The
is
cleric
talking
of
to each other a little bit.
knowledge. Become nerd.
What? Talk role playing in my role playing game? What?
No.
Blasphemy.
Perish the thought.
So let's
Okay, wait,
let's
let
see how
me
music
open up.
works.
Wait, let me get this straight. You want us to role play in this role playing game? Wait. Am I
I
hearing
know.
this right? Wait.
I will make you will feel pain now because I wrote something.
Oh.
Okay, I'm expecting the mom of the group to mum around a little bit. So let's move to the reframe map, and we will be ready to begin. In the map that we are in right now, it's not the greenery; it is the duplicate maps.
The
Where do they
circle
put
of the
it?
sun.
The circle of the sun. What do they put it on? Tools for making maps, templates.
We have to finish a couple of things before we can talk, I guess.
Okay, it says that I do have this map on your thing, Sunfall, but I don't. Shadowfell?
But yeah, Cordelia,
There we go.
basically we've had a lot of people leave and join, and we've never really talked about it, so the groups felt a little bit divided a little bit. So we've been wanting to have this talk for weeks, or we just
Oh, and everybody's here.
Let me
How about that?
The music doesn't work. So let me put the normal music in. Sounds of Dragon's Grasp. The Forest of Dragon's Grasp. Alright, so let's do a little something that is traditional in this group. First, I need to delete a whole bunch of shadow monsters so that Alura has such a long ass list of pets. Where the hell are they? Another one.
You do not know.
And another one, and another one.
Oh lord, there's so many of them.
I feel like 500.
Another one.
Okay, done. So, the tradition calls for a couple of things. First, Control P, and ready. Now, in the chat, you will see a little something, Cordelia. It's a ready check, let's say. It's like a little poll where you just click yes if you are here, if you're ready to play. Does that make sense?
Okay.
There
So
should
click
be,
on the yes
there will
button.
be 6 of them
The
today, right?
yes. Well, with me, I guess 6. No, it's 7 with me. So somebody's missing. Who would it be?
You do not know.
The Italian Plume, the Lee, Simply, Jimco, Sarda, Intervening Holder.
Alra?
Alra,
That's my
are you not
name.
here? Can you press the goddamn button then?
You do not know if he's here.
I don't
As
know.
you mentioned, I've never heard him talk today yet, so
Wait, what?
Okay.
You don't
You
hear
might
him
not-
right now? He's talking right now.
yeah, I'm just joking.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Alright. This is
Oh,
what I
wait,
get
no.
for believing you guys.
Yeah.
So,
Is that everybody? Oh, it is.
all right. So that's everyone. Now the second thing that we have to do is say the words. Last time.
Last time.
So last time in Dragon Ball Z, you guys had quite the kerfuffle with a hag. You tried to seek knowledge of nature for Vasage and for Dova, and in the effort, which you were successful in, you found the Circle of the Stars, this druidic circle that was not for druids but rather for wizards, that were obsessed with the stars. But these knowledge that they found in their observatory made them insane. As such, because you are very sane people, you did the exact same thing they did, hoping that it just went better for you. And somehow it did. You managed to survive the process and learned of the knowledge of the Circle of the Stars, although I don't think anybody is using it. But in the process, you did anger the old Fey lady, what was her name? Namira?
Namora.
Namora. Nimira, there you go.
Nimeroa.
Nimira the Hag, who thought these powers of nature were belonging to her people, even though they, quote unquote, had lost them or they were stolen from them, and you did not have the right to use them. And as such, she tried to stop you. But she employed the powers of darkness, the pure opposing force to her fey nature, the Shadowfell. But, of course, one of you already does that, very naturally. Mr. Aluraf, who also dabbles in the powers of shadowcraft, of shadow magic, tapped onto the same power, and as they both did it at once, this caused too much of the Shadowfell to sit into your world, and this made you all be transported into this horrible place, the Shadowfell, where you all felt like you were in just a way worse version of where you are. This place where you all felt sick and well, in pain at all times. As you fought to protect yourselves, Vasage spun a ritual, tricking the hag into remaining in the Shadowfell as you guys proceeded together in this circle to call onto the words that he told you, and evoking this portal almost to return to the real physical plane. But you were not in the same place any longer. You were in a secluded, secret forest glade, as you had found this very secretive and very powerful Circle of the Sun. In here, you all felt all of a sudden revitalized. You felt calm and at peace, in perfect harmony with one another. Here, the very odd-looking Dragonborn, whose name is Colomantha, welcomed you. This monk of the elements. Is that what they called? Monks of the elements?
Yeah.
Four
Yep.
element monk.
Monk of the Four yeah.
4-element monk. This monk of the elements welcomed you and told you that you could access the powers of the Circle of the Sun if you felt worthy. And as such, you did. As some of you harnessed this power, and now you may actually choose to learn it in the future. But what would you be doing after this? You all felt like you needed so much needed rest, I believe.
Yeah.
We're not at the map yet.
And then
Wait,
Dova,
I'm stupid. I didn't move you.
and Dova started reading his book for the knowledge.
And
that's right.
he also offered to teach about the way of the elements, and I was interested.
That's correct. Dova, however, had the Book of Dreams that he harnessed from the.
Wait, do we have an eye?
In the observatory.
Do we have an eye?
I'm doing it.
Oh yeah, the eyeball.
Eyeball. Boop.
The eyeball that we cannot see, but it is there.
Oh, we already had an eyeball. All right. So, Cordelia, can you see the game?
Yeah, it just loaded in.
All right, perfect.
Nice.
So this is the forest, the secret forest glade that I was explaining about. Your character does not know any of these things that I just said, and so therefore, whenever you act as your character, you should always know that. You should always be aware of the things that your character knows, because they will not be the same as the ones you know as a player. Otherwise, you would be you would be doing what is called metagaming, which is against the rules. So in this case, everything that I just told you, even though you as a player can enjoy to know it, your character does not.
I know
therefore
nothing.
You cannot act.
You do not.
That's correct.
Your Jon Snow.
All right.
Actually, all that happened in the campaign is in the party journal that I keep updating usually, but it's a long read.
It's a long read.
There's also
This
the
campaign-
streams if you really wanted to, but that's even longer.
The rest of the stuff that you should know about, you will learn in game. So Don't be worried about that. Let's continue. What do you guys do next?
I read my book.
Same.
Alright.
yes.
And my book is up. My cat is around me, so nobody can see what I'm doing. I'm reading my fucking book.
Oh, we're
Why
both
is
And
we're
I moved
reading?
away with it a bit.
you
Like,
were
over
about
here.
kind of to you were gonna explain the cleric of knowledge as well.
The circle of knowledge. That's correct. No, wait, circle? It's not a circle. It's a domain.
The
Yes.
is it? Oh, I don't. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Circles are for druid, domains are for clerics.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the domain of
Ah.
knowledge.
And schools are for wizards.
Oh.
Colleges are for bards. Universities are for no one.
No one goes there.
Careful, Pussy.
So, however, I have to notify you a little something, Dova.
Oh.
The first ability that I have added to the knowledge domain is at level 3.
No.
So for now, you're just going to have the normal ones from the knowledge domain.
Unless he takes it as a subclass.
I am taking it as a subclass.
That's correct. That's correct. But what I mean is, I cannot show them in the perk. Like,
Uh-huh.
I do not know.
that is correct. You do not know. So you begin to circle, not circle. What the fuck? To flip. That's right. That's the word, right? To flip the pages of the Book of Dreams, trying to get as much of the knowledge domain as you can. You're within your room in the carriage at the moment. You have created this altar to the domain of knowledge, with all of these notes, all of these books, the big board where you can pin down bits of information in paper as you see fit, and you just keep flipping the pages. You keep taking notes of the things that they do, of the how they do them, what are their rituals, what are their methods and components for the spells, all of that stuff. So this is technically a domain, and therefore you will roll religion.
Religion.
What should I roll?
All right. With 18, you feel like you have everything that the Book of Dreams can show you. So at this point, you face yourself with the realization that you have all of the pieces of the puzzle. Now it is time for you to build them together. This is, after all, still a domain, and therefore prayer will be required. You do not know what sort of prayer a cleric of knowledge would make, but you get to the feeling that with all of the pieces that you have now acquired, the answer must be there. It must be somewhere in between all of these things that you have learned from the wizards, how they act, how the rituals they have, the components. But I would require a second roll. We'll do it in a little bit. So I think somebody else was reading their own skill book. What was it, Alraf?
Yeah.
What book are you
I'm
reading
trying again for the 100th time.
for? Are you
Get the
doing
fucking
the
cantrip.
Unholy Recollection? Is that it?
Yep.
All right. Well, opposing religious forces over here as you read about heretical gods and their power.
Yeah.
All right, roll religion once more. Are you trying to learn Banon's Tolimbel?
Yep.
Oh my. Nobody has had
It's
that.
the 5th or 6th roll and I failed so far.
Oh,
Well, it is a failure no more. Finally.
how about that?
You rolled so long, then failed so hard.
All right. So, as you read of the stories of Banon, the god of murder, is it Banon?
Yep.
Banen,
It's Banon.
yes.
Banun.
As you read the stories of Banon, the god of murder, and how he took revenge upon Lyria, the other most dangerous and evil gods of the pantheon.
Slander.
Slander. Oh, I see what you mean. As you learn of the revenge that he had on her and her worshippers, you learn that Vainon at some point is said to have made his acolytes and greatest priests hang a bell on top of a mountain, beyond the knuckle, so far away, that was capable of connecting to anybody that would dare worship Lyria. So anytime that the bell would be tolled, a follower of Lyria somewhere around the world would instantly perish and die. And they would do this once a day, just out of spite for the terrible things that happened between these two gods. The Dark Age of the gods.
That's false news.
It's false. It's fake news.
That's fake news.
All right, Banon stunning bell. Let's see.
That is
Banon.
absolutely fake news.
And
Have
as
it
such,
on good authority.
you learned of this power to connect with an enemy's soul through the tolling of a bell. Like it's some sort of signal that their life is to end, and you declare it so. And now I have added the spell to your character sheet. And that is your first damaging cantrip. Congratulations.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit! No more knife that does 1 damage. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Oh.
What level are you guys in this campaign?
A 1.
1.
I see.
What?
All right, let's continue. So, what else do the rest do? I want to see Thilo, Passage, and Arlo do something.
So
Who
last
wants to go
I-
next?
I have to learn ask about the elements.
2. 1 and 2. Thilo.
Hello. So last session I was digging around for fucking plants. So I
that's right.
I don't know if that still count during this time or could do something else.
Did you already do it? Did you get plants?
Yeah, I already did it.
Yeah, so let's forget about plants and let's continue. What do you do now?
Since this is my like natural terrain shit,
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll just wander around, just scope out the area. I don't know how long we're gonna be here for, so I just want to get a lay of the land while they're all doing their own thing.
All right. So, what do you think you would roll? Survival?
I think so.
Then you have advantage.
Ooh,
Advantage.
hold on, and then I could add my proficiency to double my proficiency.
Oh.
So it's a +3 on top of this. So it'd be 26.
All right, with 26, you just roam through the forest for a little while. You separate from your friends and you try to breathe and to relax, to let yourself go of all the fear and horrible shit that you felt from being in the Shadowfell. It is then you just start inspecting the woods of the trees. You start to inspect the blades of the grass, and you realize that there's definitely something really special and different about this place. Whenever you step on the grass and you lift your feet, you look behind you, and instead of being crushed by your weight, it seems to almost instantaneously just whoop, rumble back up, as if you did not harm the grass at all by stepping onto it. You may pick a flower or two, as you did last time, for chemical purposes or whatever it is that you want them for. And you would see how they would just grow back up almost instantaneously. It's as if this place has achieved that great harmony that you've been hearing from Miss Keka so often about.
Mm-hmm.
But you roll so high that I'm going to give you a little gift.
Oh. Oh.
You find a small object that is shiny and reflective, even though it's not metal. It seems to be a scale. You pick it up and you realize, although nothing surprises you anymore after what you've seen, but this scale is rather large. Let me duplicate it. It is, however, as you spin it around between your fingers, it is as big as the palm of your hand. It's pretty big. As you spin it around, you realize that it changes color when you move it, and until it reaches the entire broad of the spectrum of color. It is a rainbow dragon scale.
Oh. Oh. Do I know it's a dragon scale?
You would have, for the knowledge that you have acquired just by. Wait, did you guys visit the Drakelings at all?
Nope.
Yes. Yeah, we did.
We did
saw
in
'em.
secret. We did in secret the. No, the Drakelings. Drakelings, no.
No.
The Drakelings clearing. We haven't been there with this campaign.
Okay, never mind.
Oh,
So
how we did.
I'm gonna give you a 23 of survival that you think this is akin the bones of the dragons that you saw and you inspected.
Okay.
So you think it's a dragon scale, a rainbow dragon scale. In the meantime, what is one of the two? One is that's 3. Let me
You
do it
can
on
go
1d2.
first. You can go first.
Okay, Passage. What are you doing?
I have to speak with this gentleman here.
All right, the monk is sitting with his legs crossed and his multicolored body, as he's meditating in the small circle of stone that is underneath him. He raises his head and opens his eyes, and you see them to be completely white.
I'm sorry to bother you.
You need not worry. I have enough time in my hands to deal with all of your problems, my friend. I long for when all need for action or desire.
So I
So
have
helping
to.
you is just a pleasure.
I have two questions, if possible. After I felt the power of the sun, I have to admit I do not know much of the magic of it. I don't know how to even tap into the healing power of the sun. I understand the threads of magic around, but I can't weave much with them. Could you teach me something about the power of the sun to weave magic?
I'm afraid the circle provides knowledge of healing that I myself never considered myself worthy of. I, however, understand one thing. The sun is a provider of life, regeneration, regrowth. But it's also a source of the utmost energy and heat. And as such, to tap into its destructive power can lend one great ability and action, which one must always keep in check and in balance. And he raises first with Yosai in action and destruction. He was lifting his right red arm, creating flames. But then, as he speaks of balance, he lifts his other arm and covers it in a thin sleet of ice, producing ice spikes and a cold aura. And he says, "But one must always keep it in check and in balance. I'm afraid this is all I can teach you. But if you wish to learn, I shall provide."
I listen to the power of the moon and the sun, which is tied to the power of the land, which is made of the elements. I guess understanding them better would do me good to
Then
balance out
sit.
the curses of this land.
Then sit, my friend, and I shall tell you the way of balance. And he leaves you some space so you can sit in front of him. The little red-headed girl that you protect, Rouge, approaches and she sits beside you guys in the side of the circle, with a smile, not knowing what you're doing, but wanting to participate. When she distracts you, however, she taps you in your shoulder, and you're hearing the words of the Dragonborn. You're trying to concentrate, and you basically are doing the "not now" sort of thing with her a couple of times until it gets somewhat annoying. But Passage, listen,
Yes, Rouge.
there's someone there.
Where?
She aims deep into the forest. At, she aims at the direction of Thilo, but she's not aiming at Thilo. And Thilo, you yourself, with your roll of 23, you actually realize that even though it's very hard to track in a place where everything seems to live in such harmony that it just regenerates any harm you cause to it, you feel so akin to this land, to this forest, that you even manage to pick up on scents and other markings that people leave and creatures leave.
But what is it? When tracking other creatures, you also learn their exact number, their sizes, and how long ago they passed through the area.
Mm-hmm. Well, as you begin to detect that some creature is here, some other individual, and you realize it must just be one. Probably lost because they seem to be going in circles. As Rouge aims into the forest, however, you do not see the creature itself. You only see like brushing in the leaves, maybe a bush that is moving around. And Thilo, you follow these tracks to find the exact spot. Do you want to hide or roll stealth, or are you going to just walk up to them?
I'm a little stealthy boy.
All right, roll stealth.
Boom.
Jeebus.
They do not know.
Oh, there's a wall now.
There's no wall now. So, Cordelia, are you there?
Oh, hi. Yeah.
Okay, let me just get one thing out of the way. Is it Cordelia, or what do you prefer, Cordelia or Cordelia?
Whichever is easier to pronounce.
I like both, so I'm gonna get
Uh,
confused every single time. You can just choose one.
It's fine. Cordelia's fine.
Cordelia.
Like right, like an E, like an A in Spanish.
Cordelia.
Cordelia. Okay,
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
So I have to pronounce it in Spanish. Cordelia, Cordelia, Cordelia. All right. Cordelia, you are lost. There's no other way to put
Yes.
it. It's the first thing you do as you begin to travel around with your brand new Mark of the One, and you the first thing you've done is gotten lost. You have sought knowledge left and right, and you were not successful in finding these group that you heard about. But in their following of the tracks, you've done and gone and lost yourself in the forest. And not only that, but you think that you are in a especially dense and intricate forest. Can you see your character?
I can.
All right, good. Let's say that you were walking in this direction. And it is then that somebody is going to perceive you, but maybe you perceive them as well. So roll perception for me.
Okay. Mm. Wait, where is that?
In your character sheet, under the skills, just like religion and history, like earlier, there's one that says perception.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Normal?
That's correct. All right. You do not beat the
Level
massive
up.
24 of Thilo. So you don't realize, your character doesn't realize, rather, that as you walk in this path, at the eyes of
I don't
an
see it.
skilled ranger are observing you, hiding in the leaves, hiding in the forest. So, Thilo, what you see is this, well, young woman, this human, Revelorian, clearly, as you can see the gleaming gold of her holy symbol of the One from her belt.
Mm-hmm.
And her dented dagger. She has a little dagger that is dented, just like the dented blade of the One.
Okay. So I will have my bees go out and grab the dagger.
Oh,
Go.
shit, you're
Go forth.
All right.
Go.
Oh, yeah, I just deleted you.
Grab,
Like a professional.
grabbing formation.
Let's see what we got here.
Oh, that's so cool.
Grab information.
Well,
What is
that's
this?
cool.
That's
I
me,
thought it's just
man.
oh, that's cool. I remember. Retheme to some of your bees grabbing things for you. Instead of having your hand, you have the bees. That is cool.
Yeah, you see a massive
Wow.
swarm of bees come towards you.
Oh no.
How do you react to the bees? Fuck, Cordelia.
I assume my natural position of hiding. And it doesn't
You
work.
you hide from the bees.
Yeah.
All right. So
Yep.
you are gonna go to some
Gonna just
bush, like right
crouch
here. You're
down
like,
and
oh no,
panic.
fuck! I'm going to the bush. And as you're in the
Yep.
bush, and you see the bees moving towards you, and you see them stop right in front of your bush, and then they directly launch at your waist, basically. And you're like, oh. And let's see what we got here. I think I have an image for your bees, don't I, Tilo?
Yes, you do.
Not the
Bee.
bees.
There's the bees.
Not the bees.
So let me.
That's got to be horrifying. You're just walking into the and suddenly massive swarm of bees. Ah!
Just in a shape of a hand.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's in the shape of a hand. That's even more
Yeah.
terrifying.
It's even scarier.
All right. The first thing that you experience in D&D is a swarm of bees in the shape of a hand chasing you about. Do you stand still and let them
Quitting,
do
this
their
is
thing,
horrible.
or would your character try to flee?
I would probably try to run because I do not I don't want to hurt the bees, but I also don't want to get hurt by the bees.
All right. Well, you
All
start
right.
to scream around, tapping at yourself, like ah, and you start running in which direction, whichever you want, as the bees chase you. And how would this work for
if the map
deciding
is
whether or not they
accurate,
take the
not-
dagger?
I would probably run not in the direction of the waterfall or whatever that lake is.
Maybe
away
a
from that.
competing dexterity or.
Then move your token as you wish. I'm gonna say that she's too distracted, and you don't realize that your favorite dagger has been joined by bees, because who the hell would expect the bees to take the
Oh,
dagger?
true. Yeah.
So they take your dagger.
Oh, who cares? That thing was blunt anyway. Did nothing.
And after a few seconds of running, you're like, ah! You realize that it left you alone. You're like, what?
All right. So then, when I have the dagger, then I'll step out. Because I already assume this person is lost from how their tracks are.
Okay.
So I'm not too
There you go.
hostile.
So from the the bushes and the trees to your left here to the north, you see your dagger fly about in a cloud of bees, and you see them coalesce with a person, a humanoid individual that grabs the dagger, and the bees go back to his shoulders, where he seems to have like an actual bee hive attached.
Well,
Hmm.
sorry to scare you, but I couldn't have a weapon drawn upon me. Are you lost, human?
I am so lost. And your bees took my dagger. Yeah.
That they did, and I'll just like inspect it, realize it's a piece of shit, and I'll just throw it back. It's like whatever, whatever.
Handmade.
Is it possible to attempt to catch the dagger in a cool way?
Yes, you can.
Or do I have to look like a fool?
Absolutely. Why not? Let's do a
Yeah.
thing that is called sleight of hand. So go to your character sheet and look for the skill that says sleight of hand, and roll.
I'm gonna throw it as hard as I
I'm
fucking
gonna
can.
give you advantage. Oh my god. I'm
No,
gonna
I'm
give you
just kidding.
advantage. Okay. I'm gonna give you advantage just because
Because
it's
it's my
your
dagger and
dagger.
it's blunt?
It's your little dented dagger that you're very accustomed to using anyway.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Very nice.
Very nice.
So he threw it to the floor. He didn't throw it at you. So instead, you managed to get your foot in the way so that the pommel of the dagger hits the top of your foot, and you kick it upwards, make it spin, and then you catch it
Ooh,
and put it in
sick.
your belt.
Nice.
Okay. So,
Right.
let's
I have redeemed myself from running from the bees.
Double click the dagger to pick it up.
Like right click it?
Double click it. Double left click it.
Unless you're too far away.
Oh, okay.
No, she's melee with it. Let me put the eye for you guys.
Update
by the
item
way.
file? Oh, take. Do I take it?
Take.
yeah,
Click on
take.
take.
I am against expanding our pack, but I believe Vash would kill me if he has heard of this, and I don't do anything about it. You may come to our temporary camp, human, and we can go from there. And I'll just start walking away. And since this is my natural terrain, so I'm walking a lot faster than you. I'm giving you no opportunity to catch up.
All right. I very eagerly follow him because I do not like being lost.
What a nice person.
Yes.
Like,
I'm a good guy.
I'm trying to stay behind
Like,
you. You're not moving.
Calm because someone else otherwise is going to kill me and fuck off. That's so nice.
So
I have my priorities
I don't know where I
straight.
You over here?
am. I don't know where I. Oh, I'm still there. I thought I moved.
Yes. Yeah. Can you move your character? You have to do it yourself.
I thought I moved it. All right.
There we go.
I don't know where I'm going. Okay, let me just zoom out because clearly
Yeah,
that's my
you need to
problem.
you need to zoom out a little bit to be able to see where you go.
Okay, you can stay there.
All right. So as you follow him, you arrive at this lovely little glade. It is very open and it looks so peaceful and nice. The sun is so warm and bright. And as you arrive here, I need you to roll religion instantaneously.
Me?
Yes, you.
Couldn't be.
Okay.
Do they have advantage?
All right.
Advantage.
They don't.
No advantage.
You're too lost into the
Two.
into the feelings of the peace and harmony. And what you do realize, however, is that there's a bunch of people here. There is a holy member of the Holy Order over here who is healing another one who seemingly was wounded and is laying on the ground. You recognize the uniforms as members of the Holy Order. You see a lot of animals. You see a gigantic dire wolf, which is not common in Rivalori. Very much not. They are considered incredibly dangerous. So this one seems to be just playfully playing with a child over here. There's a gigantic fucking lynx,
Cat.
a blue lynx, and also a huge snail that seems to have a house attached to it. Then a series of carriages of different demeanors. This carriage, for example, seems to have very bent up and broken technology, and from within they emerge. They emerge.
Oh.
A band of goblins. Let me see. They do seem to be rather busy working around on things and moving cargo or picking up useful stuff from the environment and putting them in their truck or carriage, whatever you want to call it. There is two huge elephant-like creatures that are very common in Rivalry, so you would actually know what they are. They're called woollyphants. They're like little mammoths. I mean, I say little comparing them to real life mammoths. They're still large creatures. But yeah, they're mammoths that have a lot of wool, and Rivalorians use them as beasts of what are they called? Beasts of
Like
Pack animals.
Beast of
Pack
burden.
mule.
beasts of burden. Yeah, like cows and whatnot. And
Or
also,
to-
more
Like a mule.
importantly, yeah, like a mule. You see the most important thing here, what you were looking for. The last carriage of the Wayfinders that you had heard so much about, that could have the answers that you're looking for. So these people might just be the Wayfinders, or maybe they stole the carriage. You don't know, but you do not know. But
I assume after they steal my dagger that they might have stolen the carriage.
Oh.
they might. You do not know. That is
You don't
the
know.
sentence you will hear very often. So, what do you do as you arrive here, or what does anybody do? You guys are free.
Yeah, first of all, I have to say to to Rouge that say, you have a very nice eyes, cub. Well spotted.
Performance history. Performance history by the kitty.
Performance
Oh.
history. You know what? For this, I'm going to use my advantage because I want her to learn to be keen on checking things.
Inspiration.
Make her into the ultimate archer.
Boom! There you go.
All right, you have taught little Rouge that it is a very useful skill to spot creatures before they spot you.
Good.
Cute.
We'll make a hunter out of her. Good.
Yes! Woo! Join the club. Join the club.
So,
Good.
what is the next thing?
Good.
Oh, I think I
asked,
skipped. I think I skipped Arlo. My
Yeah.
bad.
Then I asked the man a moment of I will resume these after we deal with this new person. Because,
Of course,
Do you want me to take my action now or wait until after we deal with the new player?
you can do it now. You can do it now.
Okay. Arlo wants to study how the land is harmonizing, how life is harmonizing. For a reason I believe Val knows.
Mm-hmm.
You want me to roll something for that? Or...
This would be probably religion straight away. Hell yeah.
Okay.
As you finally believe that your friend is out of danger and you've healed his wounds with your holy magic, you touch the ground and you feel like all of those places that you had been at that worship the one, they all expel this feeling of completeness, right? What the one has always made you feel, this guidance and almost like fatherly love. But this place is that Times Square. It's like such a wonderful, beautiful, holy place. You think a church should be made here for the one?
You want me to roll that with advantage or
Yeah.
okay?
You try to
Oh my
understand
God.
where does this harmony stem from, and you simply
Before you do
do
that,
not know. Yeah.
no,
Uh-huh.
it is a 17 now.
All right, use lucky. So, with a 17, you think to yourself, well, I don't know, but somebody here must. And it's the creature that he speaks of, the monk. He called it its mother, but whatever that is must know where this harmony comes from, where it stems from, and how could one harness it to properly control and balance the powers of the Old Mother and the Old Father, the humomancy and the light of the One.
The will of the one.
All right. It is then, as you think this, that somebody appears. Somebody in front of you. One of your kin, a human from Rivalori, following Thilo. You've never seen them before. So what do you guys do as she arrives? Or what
Before
does she
we
do?
enter like our clearing zone, I should be like, watch your step, human, and I'll lift up my right arm, which is my bow, and it's literally attached to my arm. So it's just arm and then bow, and I'll just raise it.
Oh, so cool.
You threaten her. You threaten her. That's so cool.
Yeah.
Well, I'm currently in the carriage right now reading book, so
Arlo looks at Tilo and he's like, "This is a place of peace. You don't want
Aye.
violence here."
Of course. I found a human wandering the woods, and I feel like it would be in our best interest to ask this human questions about the area.
Well, my first one is, how do you find this place?
Continue.
I was wandering around. Val, what exactly is the name of the caravan? Like the carriage?
So you were looking for the Wayfinders and their first
Yeah.
carriage. The name of the carriage you ignore.
Okay. I was wandering around looking for the Wayfinders, and I heard that somewhere around here, they had been like there was something around here related to them, and then I got horribly lost in that forest, and I'm very lost.
Hmm.
Why do you look for the wayfinder? You take us in your mind. I don't move my mouth.
You hear a voice in your mind, and this is rather unnerving.
Wait, oh, do I hear something in my mind?
Okay, so Basas cannot talk. He uses telepathy. And therefore, whenever he speaks, you're not actually
Oh,
hearing it.
okay. Thank you for explaining that. Okay,
Go
repeat
on.
the question, please.
What
Basas?
do you want from the wayfinders?
I kind of Arlo, wondering if I should say why I was looking for them. Because he
Well,
seems to be in holy order.
yeah,
But I
Arlo
decided to
doesn't
be
hear it
brave.
because the telepathy's a one-person thing, I think.
No,
Yeah.
no. I can
Okay.
aim to one
Oh,
person or
okay.
do to everybody around. So this one is to everybody. I'm not targeting one person.
Yeah, but I
Well,
just specifically meant my reply, because I don't think I can. Is it telepathy two-way?
No,
No.
it's only one way. It's only one way. It's a very
Yeah,
short
so I would
range
say
telepathy.
I Arlo.
So what did you answer? Because I did not understand, or
Wondering if I
Cordelia.
should say it. What?
Oh, you said you're not supposed to say it?
No, I was wondering if I should.
And that is your
Because it's
character's
Arlo.
decision.
Yeah. So I decided to be a man and say why I'm looking for them. Like
Okay,
that I have
act it out.
I'm interested in learning about the god the Wayfinders follow. Because I feel, I don't know, do I feel drawn to him or drawn to the idea of him?
It's because of your family's
Yeah,
needs, because of farming, because he's the god of farmers and humans, and you believe that he might be the saving grace for your family's issues.
Yeah. My family's farm has fallen on hard times, and I thought if anyone can help, or you know, any information can be helpful, it would be from the god of farmers.
Rivalori is a land of many curses. One is of the land. And you're lucky that none of us here is from the Holy Order. I believe that God in this land is banished from even speaking of.
Mm-hmm.
Right, but you're clearly not, because you're heretical already. So
Yeah. Okay. So I'm good. Okay.
no. Sorry, this was out of character to Arnold. So there might be someone from the Wayfinder that you might speak to, which is not here right now.
I had a quick question, by the way.
Yes.
Would Arlo actually know that the red-tailed geckos from the Wayfinders?
Yes, he would have. It is they were famously prosecuted for their heresy.
Yeah.
So I rolled a 13 insight, see if Cordelia is telling the truth, or I think they are lying.
You think she's being truthful? She seems like a simple farm girl, and she's just looking to help her family. Very honest.
The other question: is the mark visible?
Oh, yeah.
Or
I don't think
Oh,
we
yeah,
really
I-
decided
Where
where
is
the
the
mark
mark?
was.
I just realized, Cordelia, where did the mark appear? You can choose where it appeared. The golden
Because
mark.
for instance, my mark is a scar across one eye, so it's very visible. The golden mark on me.
Oh, mine is like on my hand
Okay.
or like my arm.
What is yours?
I would probably I don't know. I don't think that I would probably say it's like I have like a birthmark on my shoulder, so I'll probably just say it's there.
Okay, so
shoulder.
it's not visible.
It's not visible.
Okay.
But
Right,
I'm
yeah,
not
of
afraid to talk about it.
course.
Okay. Well, you got it. Now it's on your character sheet. I put it down on the biography. You have what shoulder? Sorry, right or left?
Just a second. I struggle with that. Right.
My girlfriend does the same thing. She cannot tell left from right, even though she's almost 30 now. Let's see. All right. On your right shoulder, you have your mark. But that isn't consequential right now. It's not visible.
No.
having
Yeah,
this-
but I was asking in case it was visible, so it was a different discussion than the one that we
I
are
mean,
going to have.
Vash's is visible.
Yeah, you
so
do see.
she-
You do see that the non-Ali kid, this strange cat-like creature, has a golden mark across his eye.
I think mine is visible too. It's just on my left hand.
Mm-hmm.
When we leave this place, we might meet again with the Wayfinder you seek. You can ask her all the questions you want, if she wants to answer them.
But no more. We cannot add another PAX member.
A voice behind you speaks. Don't lie in the circle of the sun. The person you speak of is here.
I turn around. Lady Keka is not into the carriage.
My mother is here, whether you see her or not.
Vashaz blinks. Lady
Keka's
Keka
a
is your
milf.
mother.
No.
Oh,
Lady Keka is your mother.
what a twist! What?
Such a personal name to her. I'm surprised that she gave it to you. She must have you in great esteem. For me, she has a different name.
I did not intend to lie. I just did not know.
Oh, then I believe I may have overspoken. My mother is going to slay me where I stand. And there is a ruffling of the leaves around you all of a sudden. Like all of the environment around you reacts.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Well,
Click
that makes
here.
sense in many reasons now.
Dova and Thilo, and I'm forgetting somebody. Cordelia, Aloraf, Arlo, Dova, Thilo, Massage. There we go.
Oh.
All three of you roll perception. Oh, did I just say three? All of you
You
roll
did.
perception.
Oh, but I'm in the
Lay-
carriage right now.
Lay epic.
It's epic roll.
Does it
Let's
count?
say let's just make you have wandered about in the carriage, so that you're sitting on the entrance, Nova, so we can interact with you.
okay.
Okay.
I
Are you
also
okay, Are you okay
have.
with that?
Yeah.
How do I roll?
We,
Why'd
you click the dice?
we did.
You can dice, yeah.
Do I just click it, or do I? It says I can click advantage or disadvantage.
Just
Yeah,
regular.
do,
just
do-
center.
do normal. Do normal.
The like right in the middle.
Click it. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
So with my natural explorer or whatever, it adds my proficiency twice because it's a wisdom thing. So it's 26. Wait, what's our proficiency modifier in this? 2?
2.
Oh, so it's 25. My perception.
That's fine.
Okay.
Then perceive everything
what are we
yourself. I
perceiving?
don't know.
Let's see. With a 23, Thilo, you are aware
25.
that this is 25. Sorry, you are very aware that there is something out there surrounding you at the moment.
I mean,
You
didn't
can-
it fucking pick me up?
Yeah.
It even picked you up at some point. You can see this giant shadow that is moving around. So this thing that you see, Cordelia doesn't see it, but you just hear the environment, like the leaves and the branches move. But the ones that do pass this, which are Visage, Thilo, and Dova, you all realize, once again, what I said last time, that there is some imagery here in the background that is not actually what you're looking at. Like that tree, for example. You can tell very well that sometimes it moves, and some of the tree seems to be separating, like part of the image itself is separating, and then it transforms back to be in the right place. You realize that
Again-
something very large is camouflaging or invisible right around you and above you.
I have to step closer because otherwise my telepathy doesn't reach.
Oh, you're approaching me?
Yes,
So
because
true.
otherwise I can't speak. My telepathy sucks.
You dare approach me?
I'm
Just mad
limited.
at you without getting closer.
I'm limited. Like, do you want me to write it? I don't know. So,
Trash talking the enemy must be really hard at that limit.
guardian of this place.
That is the yo-yo reference. Sorry,
Jojo,
continue.
Jojo,
It
Jojo.
took so long for you to get it.
Sorry,
Guardian
Massage,
of
go
this
on.
place, Lady Keka, if I may. There is someone that wishes to speak to you about your tribe, your people. Could you perhaps assist us, assist her? After all, she found this place.
And you are shaken to the core, Cordelia. And the rest of you, I don't wait. No, this campaign has never seen them. Seen this creature, have they? They haven't spoken to them. That was the other campaign.
No, I
That's
spoke
correct.
to. I think I spoke to her once before.
Yeah.
Me and Najim, me and Vishal did.
Oh, okay. So anybody except those two, you're all shaken to the core as the ground itself vibrates with the voice of the gigantic creature that looms above you, which you cannot see. As it speaks.
You already have a task. I only allow you to remain here in my most holy of places, out of mercy, for you only stumble upon my home on accident. But you will rest, you will heal, and you will leave to never come back until you have fulfilled your task. The humans of this land, they have taken everything. They have destroyed whatever they have wished. They have stolen, burned, consumed, and eaten with no regard for that which is most holy. Only this glade now possesses the harmony of old, and I shall remain here to keep it as such. If she wishes to learn more of Assad, our patron, then she must aid you in your task. Otherwise, I have nothing to say to them.
I nod and go
I am
back.
afraid.
I am afraid. The Dragonborn over here says, Mother, you need not be so harsh with our guests. We never have anyone over for this reason. What do you guys do or say?
You heard the sentence has been given to you. As I said, this land is afflicted by many curses. The water was cursed, but that has been fixed. The land, however, does not bear fruit,
Oops.
and you felt that on your own skin. If you wish to know of your God, it seems you have to assist us in fixing the wrongs of these lands. The beast, too, will need your help to be in balance again. And there is an aberration that disrupts the nature. We have a lot of work to do. And apparently, if you want help, you have to first be part of this pack as well.
I mean,
Despite what
Cordelia could
Thilo,
hear what the creature said, by the way.
yeah, despite what Thilos wants. I'm sorry.
Well, if Lady Cake is putting her words upon it, then I guess I have no choice but to follow her.
In a very odd way, Cordelia is incredibly excited because she did not like traveling alone. So, the idea of not only getting to learn about the god that she journeyed so far to learn about, but also she has found potential traveling companions and a reason to keep on traveling. So she's very happy. She appears to be very
Alrighty.
happy.
All right. Well, the Revalorian, although shocked, seems to be eager to join you. And as such, introductions are in order. A little red-headed girl walks up. She stands right before Arlo, and she says, "Hello. Who are you? What's your name?"
I hope you're talking to me. Hi,
Yes.
I'm Cordelia. I'm Cordelia, and it's really nice to meet you. And I offer my hand to the small girl.
She seems shy at first, but then she sprouts from the crowd, and she approaches to shake it vigorously, and she says, "I am Rush. I am the leader of this party." And she puts her arms on her hips with a wide smile.
I I nod with a very serious face. Um, because I want to appease this little girl. I want her to like me.
Well, you guys want to explain who this is for real now?
In a second. Rouge is in our care. She's very important for us. She's a very smart cub, isn't she? And I have more to explain to all of you regarding her after we discuss how to continue from now on.
Seems necessary since we are yet again expanding our pact.
And we didn't even dealt with explaining it to the others that joined. And this place seems peaceful enough to have the discussion we need. Otherwise, we will not hunt in harmony.
Hmm.
Perhaps we can all gather and I can, if I'm allowed, discuss the matter of elemental energies later on. And first, we can all discuss briefly.
Goblin approaches you. Hey, boss man. Got some questions. We came here running, to get you and to save you and so on and so forth. Although we don't see the threat yet, but we do see a whole bunch of trees, and we were in need for some lumber. Do you think we could
No.
start chopping? No, no,
No, not here. You'll have
Oh,
to
my.
find lumber elsewhere. During another
What a
point of
shame.
dungeon.
Look at this wood, and he picks up this poor elemental.
Wait. I
It's so
stop him.
lively and useful. Look at it. It's so fresh.
That's an elemental. That's a living being. That is not.
No, what
Just
a
a
shame.
tree.
What a shame. All right, well,
Ele-
we'll use our lumber to make camp. We're gonna stay
The
here the night, right?
Yes, the saplings are not to be touched.
Aegon would wipe sweat from his forehead after that.
All right, Dova. You are deep in trance with the knowledge of your book. When you hear the voice of a stranger, this girl, this human girl, you will have to be introduced to. But I'm sure that around the fire in a few minutes might be the best time as night approaches.
Okay, can I do
But
the roll thing?
you have
Or is that
been,
later?
yeah, but you have been reading for so long, and you have been practicing your new prayer, this new creation of yours, I guess. As night unfolds,
Oh, darkness fall upon them.
so do the last roll of religion before I can interrupt you.
Do you want my inspiration? Is it like an important
Yes.
role?
Well, yes, it is very important.
Okay,
I
you can
use
have
mine if you want.
Huh?
Instead.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine. You can use
Oh.
mine.
Thank you. 18. Yes, yes.
So with 18, you pry within the realm of knowledge. You try to explain to yourself almost like you should worship knowledge. You should pray to it. But do you want to see this as a way of connecting to the one, or is knowledge itself what you worship?
Well,
Is it the knowledge of the one that
the
you
way
see?
the way that Dova sees the one is, he sees him as an everlasting being that is able to gain knowledge because of his immortality. And so that's kind of how he sees him. But when it comes to knowledge itself, he values it pretty much equivalent, if not a little bit more than the one himself.
Okay. So perhaps you would ask for him to help you reach his position of
exactly.
of knowing.
It's
more like a saint to you.
Yeah.
All right, wonderful. So as you pray to the one and to his domain of everything, you try to portray that you wish to reach his level of understanding of everything, really. And as you do, I want to somehow express that in a way that you can understand it. So as you do, you try to follow all the rites that you have ever learned about other religions. You try to find the best way to really express that devotion, and you're going to roll religion, but you're going to have temporarily expertise.
Oh, okay. Let me change this to expertise real quick. If I can. Oh, I need to edit it.
Oh,
Is that
all right.
is that good?
Holy shit!
Let's
All of a
go.
sudden, as if a guiding hand was moving yours, you begin to write on your notes. You decide that you need to write something permanent, something super clean, super well done, to be your own like limerick, your own the starting way that you would begin to pray to the one or to the domain of knowledge every single time that you do it, and it has to be so well written and so precise, and whatever you decide that these rites are going to be consolidated into, they need to be always exactly the same. So it should be super well explained, super well written. And you surprised yourself. You all of the margins in the paper, all of the decoration on the first letter. You do a little drawing underneath the first paragraph because you feel so inspired, and you surprise yourself being able to draw this religious imagery of the one perhaps reading a book, or him with your clothes, with your robes, on a different carriage, on a different glade, but also studying just like you. It's a representation of that connection between you and him. Until you finish the first page and you realize what an incredibly good job you just did. It looks like it was done by a proper scribe.
Oh.
And you realize that it's not quite you. It's a version of you that just got amplified by the powers of this domain.
But I want it to be me.
Well, it is now you. It's just temporary.
Yeah.
As you,
I'm just expressing my inner desires.
As you have gained, for the first person that has gained this in any other campaigns, your first charge of channel divinity.
Ooh.
Holy shit! Literally.
And the channel divinity that you're getting is the knowledge of the ages,
That sounds
which
so
allows you to, as an action, choose one skill or tool, and for 10 minutes you have proficiency on that skill or tool.
Ooh.
Isn't that like a level 2 thing?
That is the level 2 thing. Yeah, but he's taken the full class, I'm presuming.
Yeah.
I did that with as well.
Just like when Vasage turned into the tree shape, even though that he doesn't have the class yet. It's just a little hint.
Same with
what
my
it does.
swarm keeper.
Okay,
Same
that's
deal.
fair, yeah.
It's normally
You get
level
to keep
3.
you get to keep it a little bit for a while, and then when you actually learn it during the night, you will get the actual ability. But you do get to use it for a little while.
Yeah, that's fair.
And yeah, you do get up to level 3 stuff with subclasses with me. So, what am I saying? But the upgrade that the new version has for, because we don't use the normal subclasses, is that not only you can give yourself proficiency. Sorry, simply I'll answer that later. Apologies.
Okay, that's fine.
So, as an action, you can also give this proficiency to an ally instead.
Oh. Okay.
You can guide them to have proficiency in any check as long as you have an action to give them. But there is another caveat. If you or that creature already had proficiency with that chosen skill, you instead, or him, or them, gain expertise.
Oh, hell yeah. I was worried about that. I was like, what if I have proficiency? Okay.
All right. Well, that was about it for now, until you actually learn the ability during the night. And I will deal with that too, simply. I may have made a mistake if you don't have anything else. You only have the level 1 stuff?
Yeah, the only thing I have from Life Cleric is the bonus proficiency to heavy armor and the Disciple of Life, which is +2 to hit healing.
You're supposed to have up to level 3, yeah.
Yeah, I might
because some subclasses only have stuff at level 3. That's why.
Yeah, that's okay.
All right. So night comes, the goblins and whatnot together, as the sun fades in the circle of the sun. After all, the sun cannot be here all the time. It's just like the monk said, the sun waits for no one. You guys make a little sun of your own, a little. Let's see if I can find it. A little campfire on the center of the circle, and you all begin to sit around it.
I'll ask if I can learn the day after about the elements.
Of course, no
So we
problem.
can
I pick up the
speak
fish
today.
and so I can cook it.
You pick up the fish.
Oh, yeah, it all comes full circle.
I'll spend a bit doing my survival things.
There's
to get
nothing
berries.
tastier than a fucking carp that's been left out in the sun all day.
Well, I think it was flopping
Covered in
around
dirt.
alive for a bit, wasn't it?
I'll use a bit
no, it
of
was
time
undead.
while making up the thing using Wanderer to gather like herbs or roots and vegetable from around here
I'm gonna
for dinner.
I'm gonna viciously overcook the fish because it's been sitting out.
All right, you overcook the fish until it's just burnt cold.
There, that's
tasty.
better.
So Cordelia, the little girl approaches you. She grabs you by the hand and she pulls you towards the circle. Come! They need to meet you. Are you gonna be staying with us? We always want to have new friends.
Cordelia lets grab her by the hand and take over the fire, but she does feel a little nervous to so suddenly be like, I don't know what the word would be, observed,
The
I
spotlight.
suppose.
Yeah,
Yeah, kind of.
All right,
Let me
but
go and-
you still
let me
join
go and-
your new companions.
Yep.
And the
Can I cook
girl,
something for us to eat during this, by the way?
absolutely. So Cordelia,
Harp.
during rests is when we are expected most of the time to use our professions and other downtime activities. But this time, guys, I think we're gonna delay them because we have somebody who has prepared a little something, and I think we all need it. But he's going to get the stray.
Aluraf, could you join us at the fire so we can all speak together?
I'm in the middle of my cat and I'm just climbing out like, what? Okay. I was not visible the whole time.
He was distracted.
I see your cat, so I aim my thoughts in the general direction. You'll be somewhere, you know.
Can
Like,
I can I do then something real quick before I'm saying that to Val, not to you, by the way. I can roll. I want to roll religion again because there is still one spell that is hidden from me,
Ooh,
which I can
which one is
roll
it?
without a specific location. The middle one.
Let me see.
It's hidden from me.
You mean Lyria's Ode to Bainan? Yes.
Wait, it's Ode to Bainan? I already have that one. Why
You have
why does it say it's hidden? Yeah, I
Let me
have it.
see.
I have Bane.
You have Bane. If it says hidden, it's just because you don't have access to the original one. That's okay. You can ignore that. You already learned that one. Yeah.
Yeah, but make it so I can see it.
Oh, well, to do that, I would have to go to Lyria's Ode to Bainan. Lyria's.
Otherwise, I'm completely be confused all the whole time because I think I forgot something to do.
It's alright. Let me see. It's on random. The icon is that one. There you go. Configure ownership. Everyone observer. Boom. That's it. Can you see it now?
Let me quickly open it. Yeah, now I see it. I have that one.
Right.
I have that one. I have that one. I have that one, so I need two more. Good.
All right. Wonderful.
Sure.
So, do you join your friends
let
at the
me-
fire?
Sure.
As you are about to approach them and join them, you see how the fire casts shadows behind them, right? Like little black shadows of themselves that grow the further away they are from the ones that who cast them. And you remember of the shadowy powers that you witnessed in the Shadowfell. And I want you to roll Arcana, Alraf.
I'm gonna play with the shadows a bit. Arcana. God thanks, I'm proficient with that.
All right. Arlo begins to cook something in the center, and I think Aluraf. No, not Aluraf. Basash wanted to say something as everybody's resting and enjoying. Oh, I'm forgetting the dwarf. Where's the dwarf?
The fucking dwarf.
Yeah.
It's
The
the
fucking
part
dwarf,
of
mate.
creation. Where did I put him? I always forget his name too.
Nook, I believe.
No, wait.
No.
I have it. It's Curio. Wait a second. Curio.
Julio.
'Cause I've not really met this guy for long. I'll be honest. I joined.
Rizwin. It's Rizwin.
He's got the Riz.
Oh,
Can't
Riz?
find him.
Dobbs.
Rizman.
There. Raise with feeble note. There we go. Curio is the store. All right.
Yeah.
Out of the snail comes the dwarf. My, what a wonderful place we found ourselves in to rest. Well, hello, my goblin friends, Mr. Dapper Boys, the rest of the Crimson Menagerie. This is my first time resting beside you as we have begun our commercial alliance. And as such, who the hell are you? He looks at over here. So I don't think I know either Dova or Cordelia.
Oh yeah, you know.
We have new members of our group.
Oh, well, it's very nice to meet you. So, Aluraf, do you want to start the thing you prepared?
It's like, no, nice to meet you, Mr. Dwarf.
I
What may
think
be your
he
name?
said-
My
I think
name
he
is
meant
Nova.
Washaz.
I am Rizwin, your mom. Let me see.
What do you mean
Rizwin.
prepared?
Feeble note.
By the way,
Aluraf,
what do you
however.
mean with prepared?
What was that now?
What do you mean with prepared?
No, I
Oh,
think he mixed Vashaz with Albraf.
I keep saying the
Okay.
wrong name. I keep saying the wrong
Oh
name.
Jesus! I was like, what? Did I forget something? Oh! I was looking like for notes. I was
You forgot
Oh.
forgot your homework where you can say that your kitty ate them, so you're fine.
Oh no.
All right, so Basash, I was about to say it wrong again. Basash gets up, and in the other side of the fire, he begins to connect all of your minds, and he begins to speak.
I pull out my piece of obsidian glass blade. To make it easier, since we will speak, let's use this as a token, so we speak at once and pass it along. If I may start. I don't know why, but we all have been put together by the golden mark of the one that you worship in this land. I don't know much about it, but what we have seen means this is a blessing and a curse at the same time. We have something to do, and if we don't do it in time, it will kill us. 2 moons ago, my pack was me, Kral, and Thilo. My ward was the forest, and all my worries were hunting and understanding animals. Now my pack is all of you. I know I've been hard, I have been harsh, because we all risk our life, and I worry for my pack. And I'm ready to put my life in the line for every member of the pack, as you all have seen. I decided to treat you as part of my pack because we need so we could survive. But now we have time to think and to talk. I don't know how this mark work, but nature teaches us that there is strength in number. Thilo accomplishes destiny because we all act together. And I wish for each one of us to do so, to be free from the doom of the golden mark. So I ask you all if you want to stay as part of this pack, what do you want to do in this pack, and what do you want to do beside stumbling on our destiny? The red-tailed gecko, and I pointed the large carriage behind us, was given to us to chase our fate. And if you ended up in it and it welcomed you, there is a good chance it likes you enough to let you stay. I will start with what I want to be in this park, why I want to ride the carriage. Rivalori is not my land, and I have no love for most kids of this land as after seeing how they left it. The beasts are in disarray, an aberration threatens the balance of nature. The water was cursed, and the land does not bear fruit. This is a land of curses and secrets, and even if it's not my land, it is land nonetheless. I have a duty to right the wrongs to the earth and the beasts, so I will stay for as long as it's needed to heal this land at least, hoping to bump on my destiny on the way. I, Bashaz, will fight with my life. I'll use my talents. I'll try to keep you fed and safe. I swear I'll do all I can for the Crimson Menagerie. Kral and Ruby follow me, and I point at the two wolves. They put their life on the line already. Please be kind to them as you would with one another. They're very important to me. Now I ask all of you, what do you want to do and why? If you want to stay and be a part of this, how? And then, if you all wish to stay, I will have to explain to a few things regarding some important matters and about Rouge. Who wishes to speak first? And I raise the obsidian
glass blade.
piece. The glass obsidian, yes.
Nova raises his staff.
Oh, he's your
Bro.
boy.
He's doing the
I
thing.
hand over the piece of the very sharp piece of obsidian glass blade.
Nova looks at the glass blade, examines it a bit, and holds it and says,
Careful, it is sharp. The words we are trading here are as important as holding that blade.
"You honor me for being able to participate in this expedition you all have set forth. I am, as you know, Dova. I come from a land afar of much heat and chaos. Um, well, I very much seek as to expand my knowledge repertoire as much as I can, and seems much information needs to be gathered here by you all. There's much unknown as you have described. I wish to remain here and discover said knowledge and um, well, as much of as I would like to be just merely an observer, I feel as though that would not value or not put value down for everyone. So I will do the best I can to gain this knowledge and help you all do so as well. What I wish merely is, well, as I said before, to gain this knowledge and um, help out as best I can.
All right.
And
Who you give the blade to? Or are you not done?
I hold out the blade and I say, who else would like to speak? And
me.
Oh, okay.
Me.
I turn towards her and I give her the blade from the handle, like the handle towards her.
Okay, very nice. Players, campaign 2. As you're about to give it to her, from behind the snail, there appears home. Her guardian. To you, Cordelia. I forgot you don't know them. Basically a robot, a golemkin, which is a race of a kid that look like robots. Basically, what he's made half of. Basically, Thilo is half golemkin, but this is a
They
full
basically
golemkin.
became Alley Kid.
They basically just became a kid. Are you there, Cordelia? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, so this robot-like entity carrying a huge backpack, a loot, and all sorts of cooking supplies and whatnot, approaches really quickly and takes the sharp object away from your hands, Dova, and he inspects it first. He puts a cloth around it, and then she gives it to the little girl.
Dova nods. Okay.
Like this dude.
He steps back. Hello. Oh fuck! I keep clicking on the wrong characters. Hello, I'm Rouge, and I am the Heart. It's what Home calls me. He's my friend. This is Home. And Home waves with one hand. the one hand that is small in size and it's not broken. and you're all my friends from this day onward, and I will help you and I will protect you, and thank you so much for allowing me to stay with you. Oh shit! I keep moving the wrong ones.
You're way too good at that voice. I'll be honest.
All right.
Definitely.
I'm a really good girl. Okay.
Good. Val, you're a good girl. Good.
She brings the shard to Arlo because I think Arlo wanted to speak next.
Yeah, that works.
And she leans towards Odova and she says, "Did I do good?
You did well.
Thank you. You did great too."
Although you were missing the part where what you would like out of the group.
Oh, she goes back to take the shard.
He hands it back with the clock still on it. He'll let her
All right. She sits down and she says, I want to eat," and she puts like one index finger on her other index finger, like she's counting. "I want to eat things that taste good. I want to learn how to do things well so that I can help other people. I want to make sure that we don't have to harm any other people, because I don't like it when we are forced to harm people. So I want to find a way for us to live in." And she seems to not know what word to say. In
harmony.
Harmony. Yes. And also, I want to fix the right arm of Home because it's broken, and I want to learn more songs, and I want to sleep a lot. She brings you the shard.
Dova's like, sleep? What is that?
Arlo is like smiling at this because and then he begins. As you already know, I am Arlo. I was of noble birth before I gave it up to join the Church of the One. That is why I do not have a last name. This group, the Crimson Menagerie, has saved my life, as I was trying to complete what the group completed together, which was solving the issue of the water here in Rivalori. I bear great responsibility to this land, and I do not want to see any harm become of it. And I will aid this group for as long as needed to help this land stay in harmony, stay in peace, and to help this group fulfill their destinies. And then, would anyone else like to speak?
I'll just put up my hand.
I do have a question before. You said you are of noble birth, and yet you have no family name. I'm sorry, but I have learned lots of things about this country since I was here. And I have heard of this being a practice amongst some. But it can't be. I must be mistaken. But could I ask of what is your noble family?
I'm afraid it would bring dishonor upon myself and my family name to tell you, before I have completed a significant enough event to be able to wield my noble name with pride.
Oh. Well, then I shall not ask. I apologize. It's just things I heard that. Well, never mind. Go on. Thila, you wanted to say something?
Yeah, I'll put my hand out for the shard next. gonna walk up.
Arlo hands over the shard, still covered in the cloth, by the way. Wait, oops. And hands it over to Thilo, and then continues cooking.
It has been child-proofed.
For the new human, my name is Thilo. First off, I guess I should say that if you are a friend of Vash, you're a friend of mine. But if you're an enemy of his, you're an enemy of mine as well. So in the meantime, I guess it is a pleasure. As far as what I want out of our group here, I suppose that it would be to figure out who or what I am, and I'll like slap my metallic chest. I always assumed, well, always as in when I first met Visage, that this is just how I was born, but I'm starting to get the suspicion that it might not be the case. And I want to know who the Thelo was before I lost my memory and fill up this emptiness I've been feeling. So I guess if I want to say what I wanted is to figure out who is the previous Thelo. And thank you. And I'll just walk over to whoever's next.
Who wants to go next?
I'll go.
No, Cordelia.
Okay.
So you realize, Cordelia, all of a sudden that you weren't aware of one thing, but it would seem like all of these people, or the majority of them, are journeymen just like you. They are blessed by the one, and they all have great destinies awaiting them. And you think to yourself that perhaps you were led here for this reason, to be one of them.
And Visage did say Thelo completed his destiny.
Yeah, this guy completed his destiny, which is roll history for that, Cordelia.
Which is what? Which is what?
Advantage, I believe, right?
What was that? Advantage was right, Revalorian. You have advantage. So whenever the game asks you if you want to roll normal, you click advantage.
Ooh, very nice.
Okay, yeah, she's already doing it like a pro. Look at that. So, with history 17, you realize the great significance of what they just said about this elf. Not only is he a journeyman, just like you, blessed by the one with a great destiny, but he's also completed it. It is legendary that whenever a journeyman completes their destiny, their golden marks shine brightly, and they stop growing. For it is true that these marks continue to grow. Although they are considered a blessing, the golden mark can eventually kill you if you don't complete your destiny fast enough. And this man, well, seemingly is already out of that danger. He's already saved himself from that fate, and probably saved many others. So to you, it's like you're meeting some sort of hero or some sort of mythical, legendary guy, even though you've never heard of him.
Okay. So I have the thing, right? The baby proof knife.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a piece of
Okay.
dark. It's a piece of
Obsidian.
dark obsidian, very very sharp, which comes from Drydalysian.
Digitalis.
Drydalis, yes.
So,
Cool.
Cordelia, you see the eyes of all of the present creatures and people staring you down, waiting for your words. And even the bunch of animals that is over here, they're all looking at you.
No pressure.
Okay. Cordelia looks around at the group, people, animals, and creatures. And even though at first she felt kind of nervous, seeing that everybody is kind of on the same journey with the same mission, and everyone seems to be very kind, she relaxes and we obviously starts to talk like, I'm Cordelia, and I'm from I don't know if you told me where I'm from yet. I don't remember the town or
Oh, we
kingdom.
forgot the town. So you're not gonna be from a town because you have your own farm, but the closest town that is near you is Ratamore. I'll put it in the chat
Yeah,
for
oh,
you so
there
you
we
can
go.
copy it. Ratamore.
Yeah, and it was the land owned by Lord
Oscar, yes.
something or
Lord Loskar.
okay.
Spoken like a true
Loskar.
commoner. Lord whatever his name is. Who cares?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're cool. He's cool, you know. Good tax policy or something.
Next policy.
Yeah, cheap. Nice. We can all land.
Honestly, I love that.
Great.
Oh, you know what? Let's introduce her. Not to interrupt you, but let's introduce her to a little something. We call it inspiration. Do you know what that is?
Yeah, I do.
Oh.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you inspiration because I liked your joke. To record the fact that you have inspiration, you have to go to the top of your character sheet. And you see what it says 1 is basically your level. You see that?
The
Yes.
one.
So there's a star to the
Yeah.
one, beside the one. So click on it, and whenever you do, it's gonna shine, and that means you have inspiration, which you may use before you roll anything to grant yourself advantage.
Okay.
There's only
All right. Thank you. Okay. So wait. Okay. I have short-term memory. What was I saying?
about Lord Oscar.
Where was I? Oh yes.
Right.
I'm from a farm near.
Radamore.
Scroll down. Near Radamore. And yeah, my family we own a farm, and recently, our farm, the crops we had many bad seasons, and we are rapidly running out of money. So once I got my mark, which is here on my right shoulder, I decided this would be the perfect opportunity to set off and see the world and try and earn some money, and maybe along the way fulfill the destiny, the plan that I've been given. And you all seem like a wonderful group. And from based on what I can offer, I'm quite good at working, and I know a lot about um, natural medicine, so I can be helpful. Mm. And yeah, kind of. I hope I can be of help.
Another journeyman enters our pack.
You're a journeyman too.
All right. Well done, Cordelia. This is I think your first tries role playing, isn't it, in your life? I mean, as a player.
Yes.
So well done. I'm sure you'll get used to it eventually. Are you? Do you feel? Do you feel good? Do you feel nervous because you're having to act for us?
Do you feel inspired?
A little bit. Yeah. I think the joke helped, but yeah, I'm a little nervous.
It's all good. It's all good.
I've never done this.
You will
It
get the hang of
happens.
it. We have all begun at some point, so just try to enjoy yourself as much as you can. Okay.
That is what
Okay.
matters.
You're doing great. You are new, of course, to the game, but you're doing great so far. Okay. So don't worry about it. All right. Let's continue. You all get to meet Cordelia here, and as she tells you about her family and her situation, you realize that, well, just like Philo said, another journeyman has joined your ranks. But you have another, I think. We're missing Mr. Aloraf. So do you want to speak next?
Look at him brooding
The
in the
last
fucking
one, right?
back.
He's the brood master.
Oh, yeah, he's fucking brooding with his hood up.
I'm brooding and brewing. I'm the alchemist of the zone.
Do you lift your
I
hand
think
to ask for the shard?
Can I have the shard? And my kitty stands up, walks over.
I go over to take it to retrieve it and
No,
bring it
no, I
over
didn't
to
want
you.
that. I want that. That's stand up. Come on, good kitty.
Oh, I'm holding it, so.
The kitty comes over and tries to take the shard with her mouth.
It's a very scary creature to have nearby. To be honest, it's probably scarier than a lion or a tiger. It's so much taller. It's thinner too, but very tall. And but as it seems, this creature is completely not docile, but rather tamed, and it does not cause you harm unless ordered to.
You
I
let her take
put
charge.
yeah, I put the wrapped knife. I put the handle in the lynx's mouth.
You
Very
do it like
carefully.
almost like closing your
Yeah,
eyes
very
out of fear, and
like
then you remove your hand quick.
yeah, just with
She
like the tips of
takes
my
it
fingers, so
and
if it
she
snaps
purrs.
down, I don't lose my whole hand.
She what?
She takes it
Elraf?
and she purrs, and then she goes back.
Oh. All right, you hear the very very loud rumbling. This.
Yes, my animal
And she
handling.
gives me
Let's
the
go.
shirt. So okay.
Roll animal
I
handling
think
for
now
that.
I've
Yeah, that sounds good.
I roll.
No,
Who,
he
me or her?
rolls. He rolls.
Okay.
Oh, I roll?
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Yeah.
I get like a
As,
1. Does it eat me?
as the last creature picks up the object and circles around you, the massive and majestic tail it has, which is a lot thicker on
Do
the
I roll
end than on
normal?
the start. Animal handling.
Do I just roll normal?
Yeah, I think so. You feel tempted to touch it. You can't help the temptation.
Danger
Danger.
Then
As
that's not good.
You're dead
you're
now.
about to reach to at least put your hand so that it can touch you and not you it. But instantly, as it touches you, it recoils the tail all the way up, like boom, and it just walks away.
Oh dear.
It's not 100% friend
But like my
shaped.
cat.
It's
But
also
like
very
my cat.
murderous.
Nice.
Hey.
All right.
My cat doesn't love me.
And she gives
Hey.
me the shirt.
Actually,
Good kitty.
Nix is going to play around with it on the ground for a little while. It's playing around with the shiny thing.
I let her have it and just scratch her, and I basically climb just on top of her. So now
Mhm.
everybody can see me, right? Because I'm fucking small.
Let's put
Well,
you
why
up
do you think
Did we
why do you
roll
think?
height
I mean, I
and fail
I
it?
didn't know it. She turned up like so huge when I found her, when I got her. So yeah, that's a whole other story. But yeah, let me introduce myself, since nearly everybody knows me besides the new edition? Question mark. Regardless, I'm Aloraf. Normally, I don't talk as much as now I do, so savor this moment.
Savor this
This
moment, you asshole.
Yes, this is Nynx. This is my good cat, and I scratch her, and she starts to purr as loudly as you can. Everybody
Okay,
who is
okay.
next to me probably feel vibration on the ground. That sounds more like a groundhog.
Like a snort.
Kind of. Yeah.
How comforting.
I am from. Fuck. I forgot.
I am from fuck.
Dallas. That's why you're
I'm
trying to play with
Dallas.
very sharp
That's why I
glasses.
have this kitty. She's everything I have left from my family. Basically my life. That's also something I have left from my family. Not in the traditional sense, but that's another way. Which you kind of heard because the stupid, and sorry for my words, stupid bitch couldn't shut her mouth. I mean the hag.
The
For
hag,
everybody
yes.
and question again. Yeah, the old. Yeah, you weren't there, but yeah, one knows. We can explain later. Yeah. I don't actually have much of a goal in life besides finding out what is. How should I put it that it doesn't sound like completely ominous? Watching, like stalking in a way after me? I don't know if anybody of you realized, at least the ones that were in the last fight, something was, yeah. Let's just say something doesn't like me, I think.
Hard to
Yeah,
imagine
and I see
why.
the.
Have to
Well,
imagine why.
I'm such a likable man while I'm cleaning the blood of my kitten's claws and the blood of my dagger, and yeah. I tend to be her the herb specialist of this group, I would say, and also the alchemist. Even though I'm only in the beginning, and I actually in the beginning I wasn't so fond of this group because some were a little bit weird with their behavior. I mean, why would you kill? That's another story. But now, since after some time together, they grow. I think we grow closer, which is very weird for me because I normally hate people. They normally
And
piss
there's
me
a
off.
there's a general chuckle around the circle.
I mean, nobody. I think nobody would know that because I tend to be a very social and very nice person, right? Right?
Of
Nobody
course.
answers.
No,
Cordelia
stop lying.
nods.
Yeah, I
She
stopped lying.
nods.
I hate people. But you are people I don't hate it. But the most, but you're also not very. Well, nobody's normal anyway, so I would say nobody's normal. Yeah,
Rouge like lifts her arms and she says, "We are abnormal."
that's a very nice way to put it. And if you want to know something about me, just ask me. I will answer if I want to.
The
If
the
it's something I will
Golemkin
willing to talk about.
the Golemkin actually lifts one hand and with its robotic voice it says, "Well,
Are we in
there's
school
something
right now?
there is something that I have been meaning to ask of you, Mr. Aldrath,
Sure,
since we have met. It would
sure.
seem that you have some sort of kinship with the enemy that plagued us yesterday, or today. This hag. It would seem like you understood it in a way that we cannot. And this also relates to the question I have been keeping to myself, which is what exactly are you?
You wouldn't believe me if I say I was a very weak human, though, would you?
What?
Well, a weak human. Perhaps.
Yeah,
Is
I'm
that the
weak.
truth, however?
That wasn't the question. Well, basically, the hack wasn't completely wrong when she said I have something like her in me. Wait, that sounds a bit wrong. Yeah, but
You're,
that
you're
doesn't
part
matter.
hag?
We all have little women in us.
No,
It's okay.
well, yeah, kind of. I was very, very, very weak. I was much weaker than now. And every doctor, like every clergyman, every single one of those fake fucks, sorry for the words, and I look at our Aro there, sorry for my word, these fake fucking, sorry for my swears, I tend to swear a lot when I tell the story, um, said to my parents that I am destined to die very, very soon. My
I love Brown,
mother,
very sadly. Like,
Yeah.
they're from Proloren, that's very nice. And my parents did not like that, actually. Why do you say Lemao from me? Hello?
Sorry, I just had you selected when I said Lemao. My bad.
Okay, that's okay.
Continue,
Basically
Alra, my
didn't
bad.
like that and decided to go back to, I think it was my grandma? I don't know. I don't actually know how she knew this person or who she ever was because I can't actually remember. And they had some sort of ritual, and now I'm basically how I am. I'm partake, if you want to know. I'm not completely human.
Well, to you, Cordelia, hags are mythical creatures. They don't actually are supposed to exist at all, but these people are convinced that they have not only met one, fought one, but also one of them believes he was made to be somewhere in the middle between a person and a hag, or basically to be infused with fey blood. This group is very colorful, and you are the least colorful race in the world. You are a human in the human kingdom.
I am also the
you
same. You
are
can't say this.
You're literally
You
the
are the most
isekai
normal one out of our
protagonist
group.
who has to learn the world through the lens of the for the audience.
I just realized something.
I
Val,
shifted recently.
Val,
I shifted
Yeah?
recently.
wouldn't I be technically be possible to make fey dust out of my blood?
No, you're not
Nah.
that.
Well-
You're not completely a fake creature. No.
You have to be like a fairy.
Yeah, you have to be more towards a fairy, an actual fairy.
Okay, good.
So Cordelia, you were saying something. I think you cut out, or did I dream it?
I'm
No, I was just saying, if the entire group is some mythical creature or another, wouldn't that be the normal? In that case, I am the most colorful.
You're
Unfortunately,
unique. You're unique by
That's-
not being
that's-
unique.
That's
Okay.
actually the best answer to that situation I've ever heard.
In a
I
world
must
full.
say,
unfortunately, there is someone here that is also human and Rivalry.
Oh, you ruined it.
But
You
you're
ruined
Soiled it.
Soiled
it.
no.
Soiled it.
He's a noble. He's
former
rich. That's
Mixway.
different.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
no,
it's
no,
different.
Oh yeah, right,
I'm
you're
like,
right.
yeah,
I'm like
nobody
Batman
likes
in
I'm too
this.
nobles.
nice
Nobles
to
are
shit
shit.
on you, but
See,
like,
being
mentally,
being
okay.
rich, you're barely even human. Come on.
You know, he's right. I'm like Batman. Okay,
Oh,
Like-
also, she's heretical and you're not. You follow the.
Uh-huh.
I'm heretical. What?
You're wannabe
You follow
heretical.
the one. You follow the.
You don't want to be.
He gets
Oh,
like a
yeah.
little upset. He's like heretical. He pulls out a bowl of blood. Heretical.
Val, how do you stand to cheese the system?
Wait, sorry, what was that? What was that?
How are you about cheesing the system?
Are you talking to me or her?
Yeah, to you, out of character right now. I realized something
Me?
because in my book that I read, there is a sentence where I have to ask a clergy about something. He is clergyman, is he not?
I am.
She's
Yeah.
not. Arlo
No,
is.
but he. Yeah.
Yeah.
Couldn't I ask him? And if he knows, I can get
I
the
have
spell?
the
Well, let me see. The book says it is.
Clergy.
You do not know.
Take the recollection. No, ask a member of the clergy about the third. Well, I think I did say right that Arlo counted as if he already finished. He's an acolyte of the Holy
There's
Order.
one more thing as well. In the Holy Recollection, there's the same line.
Well, you know what? I think that could work. I never actually thought of it that way to allow players to be
Have
the
me
ones
roll.
to provide with thought, but I like the idea. So yeah,
Oh.
I like it. You can maybe.
Okay, but out of
Um,
character, do I
unlock it
know
through
that
him.
you are
You know.
Oh,
do
yeah,
I know
he-
that you are also not
Huh?
only one of the one, but also of the other one?
Well, yeah, you've
Oh.
seen me talk to the people.
Okay, good. Then I will yeah. We will have a
But
discussion
maybe later. Maybe later.
I'm a little bit
Exactly.
more open-minded
So-
than the whole church person. Okay.
So the
Since-
goblins is going to take the shard of glass and he's going to say, and we're the Dapper Boys, and we are the meat and bones of your group. We have a debt to Boss Man, and he taps Passage in the chest, and he says, and we're ready to help you whatever you need, for as long as you help us clear our reputation, so we can become a liquid. Because that's all we ever wanted. To be dapper and recognizable as such. He puts his hands on his breast pockets, like both thumbs.
You can't. Can I roll history? Aren't goblins allocated in a different country?
In a different country they are, yes. In Elixia, as they call them, the Blue Boys, there's a sub-race of goblins that are considered a liquid because they're way smarter.
Ooh la la, the history
Oh
man.
my
No
Not only
history.
that, they are your neighbors, so you would know so much about this topic. You see, Blue Boys are not natural; they are made. Goblins were used as a slave force in a way, not really as slaves, but rather just paid really badly by Elixians when their city had to be built. They used hundreds and thousands of these goblins that they had systematically convinced to become their laborers. But when the city was done, the Great Council of Elixia, the ones that ruled the Republic at that time, thought that it was unethical what they had done to the goblins. So they decided that they would help them in a way by not only allowing them to be, civilians of the New Republic, but rather to help them overcome their physical limitations. And as such, a great quest was started to discover how to make them evolve faster in a way. And this process, you do not know what they did to them, to be honest, or what it entailed, but it turned that subset of goblins that lived in Elixia into the blue boys. Their skin turned blue, and they became exceptionally intelligent.
I look towards the goblins and I'm like, well.
These
Yeah.
ones, however, are like half drooling and they are missing many teeth.
It's like, well, all are welcomed in the city I govern, Maria Anertu.
What is that? Let me see. That's the one. Thank you. Mare Anerito.
Well, all are welcomed in the city I govern, Maria Anertu, in Lavani.
Oh, do you hear that? Do you hear that, Matt? There's a city we're welcomed. Wait a minute, but they have blue boys over there. Anytime we go talk to the blue boys, they treat us like crap. Well, we're being impolite, impolite. We're being, and the other one says impolite. We're being impolite. Who wants to take the piece of glass?
There is the dwarf left, believe.
Oh, well, Rizwin takes it. Oh,
and the beholder too.
Well,
Yeah, of course.
well,
and yeah, we've got Val. What he wants.
what does Val want?
I
Well,
like
nobody
how-
has asked me that.
I like how
feel
Val's in
emotional. Nobody asks Val what he wants. Ever.
Everybody asks
Because
where's
you-
Val, not
you-
Yeah, that should
how-
because you
Nobody
don't
ever
deserve
asks
it.
what the beholder wants.
And then Val is
You
just
want-
crying with his like paper money that we paid him.
You want to make us. You want to make us suffer.
Lethal. That was lethal, Mr. Arlo. So, what was I doing? What was that, Cordelia?
Do you feel underappreciated?
Oh,
Don't
no,
try to
no.
brown nose this man.
I need
Yeah,
not
that's
I need not your opinions. I only need your time and passion in my hobby.
Hell yeah.
So, what was I doing? If you should know, you know what? I will insert myself into this campaign instantly. If you should know, the only one thing that Val cares about is your emotions. I seek you to feel things because that's how I enjoy D&D. When you cry, or when you laugh, or when you really want something and you get it, or when you really want something and you don't get it. That's what I desire. So if you guys
screams, okay?
if you guys have a strong reaction to anything, that's what I enjoy. Even if it's enjoyment or happiness or relief, I don't care. That's just what I enjoy. But the dwarf is not me. Believe it or not, this is not me. I don't look like this.
Oh,
What?
this whole
What?
time.
Are you for
I'm
real?
I am shocked.
The dwarf takes the shard and he's about to speak. He's like, "Well, I am. Oh my, what a piece! Oh." He begins to like inspect it with a magnifying glass. Oh, it's so large. What a natural. Where do you get this for? Oh, sorry. I'm Briswin. I'm Briswin Feeblenote. I am I'm a trader, and I own the nomadic shop of Rizwin's Curio, which is my friend here, the one who carries it on his back. And he taps the slimy neck of the large snail, which sounds disgusting, by the way. Sounds like, I don't know, like slapping wet meat. Just. And he walks towards the circle again, and he says, "And I will establish an alliance with you in the Underdark nearby. And well, so far we haven't made any deals. But I see the group growing, and I can't help but to feel that we have a great future ahead of us. Speaking of that, if you have anything that you wish to sell, you can send it my way. I'm sure I can give you a good price. And then from time to time, I'll be leaving the group so that I can sell to other traders for a better price."
Arlo looks at the rest and says, we have a lot of extra armors in the carriage.
Oh,
might
armor is
I-
greatly required in times of unrest like this.
some of the pieces I plan to use it as I'm learning to weave strands of leather to make better armors. I wish to reuse some of those for my and everybody else's uses, if you wish.
I wasn't aware you all had an armory in there.
At the time, every single one of you begin to talk almost at once in a slow, like steady slope of increased momentum as everyone begins to talk to one another about what they are going to do tonight. Some of you pull out your tools. Arlo's like finish up the cooking, and one of the goblins is like, "No,
I have
you're wrong. You didn't put
I have
enough snot into it."
I have to
And
finish to
Arlo
say
puts his
one
hand to
thing.
stop him to like block it.
yeah, what was that? Was that before it all goes into chaos? You leave
I
your
take
voice.
I take the piece again and say, before we finish, let me tell you all the point we are at, especially a new addition. We were tasked by Lord Loska to find him the cure or the alchemist, capable of curing what ails the water and what turns people into monsters, or what they look like. We managed to find said alchemist and we've managed to find said cure. Curing the waters of the River Lorry was what accomplished the destiny of Thilo. We have much more to do, but one of the places we have to visit is Lord Loskar to tell him that the menace of the water is over, how to cure this illness, as well as a druid that gave us space to sleep and information. He is another victim of the curse. And then we can go back to Ratamore and tell the church what we have accomplished so far. This is the steps we have to take. And another very important matter regards Rouge. Rouge is
I'm important.
extremely Rouge is
Arlo looks at
extremely
him and says, "Maybe less company." Just real quick.
they are with
Well,
us and they better know. Rouge is very important. It was given someone thought that the people that were on the red-tailed gecko was trustworthy enough to care for her. She's young and she needs supervision. Home assists her, of course, but I beg every single person around here to help her not only survive, but to thrive. Teach her, let her experience life to its best. The child that needs to grow, learn, play, and do all what the cubs do. So please, do so. Make her life not only a survival, but very enjoyable.
Rouge claps in the corner. Yeah, I like to enjoy things. Thank you.
That's all. And I put away the
The
piece.
shard. Well, as you look at the shard, and everyone bursts in excitement and activity, and the deafening sound of the group, music begins to be played by one of the goblins with a little trumpet, and people are talking about in little groups about what they might be doing. You look at the shard one last time with the side of your eye, and something catches your attention as a golden mark begins to spread through its surface.
Oh, jeez.
Ah, the obsidian shard is a journeyman. Holy shit.
I look at the shard better.
It just has a small crack, let's call it, that is golden.
I put it away, but I ponder, looking the reflection of the glass plate for a bit, while the chaos ensue around.
All right. Well, again, goblins not into the food. Yes, yes. There is also all of the profession roles that we must do. So, let's introduce Cordelia to the process. Basically, every day whenever we go to rest, we get a chance of each of us to do at least one roll of anything. Let's call it downtime, right? Any profession or any social thing that you really needed to do, stuff like that. You can also take that time to read books or to learn from any other method that you may have available. But your character doesn't yet understand the power of the mark they bear, so they might be requiring to explain that to you maybe later, or you will learn on your own. We'll see. Next, what should I say? How about we roll initiative, guys, so that we can decide who does their professional stuff first.
There's no combat encounter.
My bad.
There's no combat
Anyways.
encounter. There's no combat
There's a
encounter.
combat encounter.
It's like
So,
we're blind.
to roll, there's many ways to roll initiative, Cordelia.
Hilo,
What
you
do guys
actually
think
roll
is the
high on
most-
initiative. How about that?
Damn.
That's not high. I rolled a 12. That's not high.
I usually go with the combat HUD.
So,
Sorry,
at the
I'm in
top
the
right of
chat.
you, at the top right of your screen, there should be an icon with two swords, which is the combat encounters.
Uh-huh.
Do you see that,
Yes.
Cordelia?
do.
So, once you click there, how do you guys do it? Because I don't have that as a player. How do they?
Yeah.
How do,
The easiest way is I use the combat HUD to the left. So
I click C, and then under your armor class, there's the initiative. That's what I clicked.
well, there's so many ways to do it. Which
But
one
this
should we
time I
tell
didn't
her?
click it. I clicked the dexterity ability check for some reason, but it's the same, so it doesn't matter.
I
Well,
just go into
you're not in the
I-
turn order, so it does matter, buddy.
Oh,
if you
yeah.
want to
No,
go
I'm
to
the
your
last one
character,
anyways.
if you want to go to your
in my
character and
character
under your image, there is initiative and the working speed and proficiency. And if you hover over initiative,
okay.
it becomes the dice, and when you click it, you are in initiative.
Okay, thank you.
Let's see if I can do it.
Just gonna roll more.
There you are. That's your. Oh, I
There
thought it
you
was a 20. I thought it was a 20.
It would have been our first crit.
What's a 15?
All right. Well, it's all
The
good. So
point 15 is like the tiebreaker. It just takes whatever your dexterity stat is, and it puts it there as point 15.
Okay.
If there's a tie,
So
it's
what
whoever has the higher stat.
Okay.
So, what is next? I'm missing somebody in that list, aren't I?
No,
Are you
it's
Flash
me
Praise?
because I did it accidentally. I did a dexterity ability check instead, and I rolled really low. So I don't want to redo it because I rolled way too low to justify it.
It's just the order in which we do
Doesn't
things.
matter.
Just the
I'll
order.
do it, and then you can change it, I guess.
Not
You
so
son of a
good.
bitch! Change it! No, you beat me. Change it.
No. So,
Also,
we shall see.
we have a rule about downtime. When we do the long rest downtime, you can get advantage in what you do because someone else will have time to assist you. When you do downtime activities in short rests, you have to ask someone to help you to have advantage on the roll.
This might be Chinese to you right now, but I'm sure that eventually will stick. For now, don't worry. Okay. I do, however, want to go to the bathroom. What was that? What was that? Sorry, Cordelia.
No, I'll just say thank you. for
All
calling
right.
me.
I do have a thing with your microphone. I don't think it's your microphone. I think it's more of like a setting in Discord. Do you guys have that problem where you don't hear the first bit of her sentences, or is it just me?
Mm,
I wasn't really paying attention that hard.
I think maybe like are you like away from the mic and then you go into it, like you lean into it? Is that what you're doing?
No.
Huh.
I probably just moved my chair at the same time, and that kind of cut it.
That might have done it.
Yeah.
All right.
Could be
Sometimes
it.
I hear you
Yeah, that's
perfectly, but sometimes I do hear like the first bit of your sentence gets cut out, and that is a problem, especially when you have to interrupt other people, which is very often in this game. Well, regardless, I'm sure
Did
it'll
you
be
want
fine.
to go to the bathroom?
I
Val?
do. Do you guys mind if we take the 15-minute break here so I can go to the
That's
bathroom?
fine.
And
Potty
break.
break.
Great, anytime.
Potty
All right.
break.
Starting 15 minutes from now, exactly. See you soon.
Did we lose? Ah, we lose Arlo. He's coming back in a second. We're back.
Hello, anyone here?
What up?
Hey.
What
So are you two a JoJo fan?
I stopped watching after Stardust.
I like
And what?
turtles.
Is that the,
Do you
is that
know?
the first one?
No, that's
No.
the third.
Oh, right.
When
Yeah,
they
it,
introduced
it gets
bands.
it gets kind of wacky after that.
It took me legit, no exaggeration. Hold on, let me count. I think about 5 or 6 years for me to watch Diamond is Unbreakable or whatever.
Oh,
Like I started watching it in like my sophomore year of high school, and I think I finally finished it when I was like 21 or whatever. So I was not a big fan of that season. And then, it was whatever. After that, then I fell off.
yeah, I didn't really like Johnny Bravo, man.
The French guy.
No, the other JoJo.
Oh, the other JoJo after that one. Yeah, it was weird.
Yeah, I didn't really like him as a character.
No.
He
Yeah,
was,
I didn't really like.
He was
I didn't really like the
uninteresting.
cast. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the only one I liked from there, and mostly because of his powers, was the comic book guy.
Yeah, that's literally the only thing I remember from that.
Yeah.
And I think I stopped watching immediately after that part.
So you completed your destiny. How you feel? You feel fulfilled? You feel like you've been like the chosen one? You feel like Harry Potter?
I may feel fulfilled, but I want you to fill me up, Zaddy.
Oh.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh man. What? Oh fuck. Don't listen to that. It's adult speak. You're not supposed to be here.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello. Quick, literally, quick. Before he gets
What
back.
do you want, sir?
Letter league before he gets back. Hold on.
We don't have time for a letter.
Fuck. I'm
You
feeling
know-
good. I'm feeling good right now though. You'll get your ass whooped.
You're feeling good to lose? Okay.
No, to win. That's the point. That's what I'm feeling.
I don't. I mean, I don't compute you winning letter league.
I win literally all the time.
So I must have completely not noticed or didn't know or completely forgot, but I didn't know that you two knew each other from the beginning. Like your characters.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, we came in together and all that stuff.
Like I knew you were
Making
from the
out.
same country, but I didn't know you knew each other already.
No, there is literally a bit of our background that is shared.
Oh, that's cool.
God. I hate how I can't spell any word ever in any
Dang.
context.
And then you wonder why letter league escapes you.
Yeah, and I still win with the handicap. my mental one.
Huh?
Against who are you winning? Can you introduce to me these people you win against?
Yeah, hi. This is the guy I went against. His name is Visage when he plays D&D. He also plays the Gene sometimes. I
I'm
went against
sorry.
him. I went against him all the time.
I remember me usually winning. I remember like an 80 point of Japan once.
I don't recall such things.
Well, I guess you need some memory pills.
Picks or didn't happen.
Memory pills? Please give me some of those.
Oh, you want pictures?
Yeah,
Okay.
picks or didn't happen.
Oh, what kind of pictures?
Whatever you want to give me, I'll take.
It sends you pictures of cats.
If you want, we can get an affidavit from Sunday Campaign on your skills in Letter League.
I mean, can I really go any higher than at the top? Is there such a thing?
Can we get much higher?
I'm already there. I've already achieved the pinnacle of Letter League.
Mm-hmm. And is this pinnacle in the room with us?
No, it's too high. It wouldn't fit in any room.
I see.
Yeah.
Your head is in the clouds then.
I go beyond the
Delusional.
clouds.
Oh.
I go beyond the clouds.
Oh, did somebody say something? I'm hearing things.
What?
I like turtles.
Oh, same.
Oh.
You should have been your character should have been a turtle man.
Turtle boy.
Buddy, beware, if my character ever dies, I'm gonna be a fucking blade singer wizard.
Turtle?
Turtle.
Yep.
Ooh.
Nice.
I can get up to 27 AC with nothing.
There was a whole lot of noise for the only thing that we heard was turtle.
Yeah.
I like
You said a
turtles.
lot of other words that I didn't understand, and then I heard turtle, which made me understand.
Can I be the beholder? Can I be the beholder race like Val?
I'm sorry, but it's a very,
very-
you know,
it's very
you
niche
need to.
race.
It's
It's more
the group
exclusive.
to-
It's more exclusive than the fucking paid membership of Club Penguins.
Oh damn! No, that's too much.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I don't want to be mean, but it's exclusive and it's only for the master race.
The true master race.
Whoa.
You know, like I haven't met you personally, and I haven't inspected your body, but I don't think you have the enough eyes to.
Oh.
You see, you like the tentacles. I'm sorry. This is racially.
You can inspect
sensitive.
You can inspect my body anytime you want, Val. You just gotta ask. God
Oh.
damn.
Without the tentacles, it's just you wouldn't fit in. It's not you. It's me. It's like us, you know, we would look
It's
upon
not you, it's me, how I think about you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
This is the lack of tentacles, you know, and you don't have enough eyes.
Is everybody? I think everybody's here. Everybody unmuted themselves.
Arlo said he needs a couple extra minutes.
Oh,
So, Cordelia, are you here?
I'm here.
All right. Well, today I'm giving you extra attention because it's your first day. But I hope that hasn't put you in the spot. But I want to know. So, how are you feeling? Are you enjoying the session so far? Although it's been fully roleplay today. Normally there is combat and other things, but today it's just been introductions and setting the party up a little bit so that it's consolidated. But how have you been feeling? Tell us.
I'm feeling great. I'm having great. Yeah. Like the only thing is I'd probably get up earlier.
same.
To be prepared for this.
I'm here at 6 o'clock in the morning.
I didn't have time to make breakfast. I'm double fisting coffees now.
Oh.
Oh wow. Well,
Oh,
I do
yeah.
recommend one technique that we do, the ones that we have to wake up early for Friday and Monday. Well, at least I do it, which is I cook breakfast before I go to sleep on the previous day.
Oh.
And it feels so
Oh,
good to
smart.
wake up to D&D and breakfast already made. It feels so good.
Oh, big brain.
All
I
right.
like turtles.
Talking about that, I had a muffin, and I don't know where I put my muffin.
I ate your muffin.
Do you want? Do you want my muffin instead, Val?
I just
Alright,
want the
you
muffin top.
Fucking degenerates.
I just want the muffin top, Val.
Oh,
Give it to me.
I meant it literal.
I'm okay with the muffin bottom as well. It's fine.
I like the one that was like almost puking in the background. Like I actually meant the muffin.
Uh-huh. or a muffin verse. It's fine. Okay.
All right, well, I put the yes in the
Gas.
chat,
The
but
control
I'm
P.
not here, so I'll be right back.
What happens if I do
Oh,
control
there's my
P?
muffin. I got up and I saw my muffin.
Oh.
Yeah, I usually do.
You big
Oh,
fan.
if I do control P, it's polls. Oh.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Oh, you guys can make your own polls? Oh no.
Oh, what?
Oh,
What?
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 That's so bad for me.
no!
That is so bad for me
Create
right now.
new poll. Option 1. Oh.
You can also make them presets, so you don't have to make them every time.
I am so happy I just learned this.
How did you do that?
No. Control P. The stupid polls I'm about to see. Oh, come on.
This is funny.
Trade offer. You get 100 and a level up, or 200 and 3 level up.
Ooh, it's a hard decision.
Damn.
It's a...
Oh. I don't
What's the
want to
catch?
be greedy. I don't want to be greedy.
Yeah.
But I mean, as far as I'm concerned, Val has been the only person that made polls, so this must be coming from Val.
Oh,
So-
Of
true.
course, it's
Yeah.
Val. It's
Yeah,
Val
yeah.
asking. It's Val asking.
Right.
I'll say twice. I don't want to be greedy. I appreciate the offer, Val, but I don't want to be greedy. Greedy
Whatever.
being greedy
I
is
don't
a
know what-
sin.
I don't know what you're talking about. I only have
Well,
muffin in my brain right now.
Usually
Oh, the time is up.
Samurai-
Okay,
Usually
the actual poll now,
usually
please. Don't fill the chat with polls because this is the important one. So click yes whenever you're ready.
By the way, it won the get 200 GP and leveled up 3 times. So
All right, so I'm gonna give that to the worst enemy that you ever find.
Oh.
Oh, myself.
Oh no.
I
am my worst enemy.
And suddenly out of the woods.
we hate ourselves. So good.
When self-loathing is my superpower.
but the people in the contest are millennials.
Either
All right, well,
millennials or Gen Z.
I'm not a filthy millennial. Get that.
Either
garbage outta
millennials
here.
or Gen Z. So nobody
Ah.
here really is very
Um,
attached to oneself.
I think I'm waiting for Arlo only. Is that it?
Arlo.
Yeah, he said,
Well, we
he
have-
said-
And-
He still
And
he still has
Arlo is
to
not in the
replace
check, but I think it's just because he's Alraf.
Ghosts. We need
I have to
Aluraf.
say, guys, today was so far great. I really liked the thing that Bashar's organized here, so that you guys can properly establish the objectives.
Indeed.
Only thing we might have to clear up is Sarah, you since you're joining on a campaign that already started, you're sort of missing like the main objectives that they have started. They mentioned them, but I don't think you understand them very well. So I don't know if they should explain it to you, but they did tell you. At least I'm gonna clarify things that they did say. They told you that Lord Loskar gave them a task, which was to find an alchemist to cure a curse. Now, this your character will understand instantly. There is a curse that was spread through River Lorry, through the underwater river called the Connector River. Underwater? What the hell? Underground. Sorry, the underground river called the Connector River.
Underwater
The Connector River was
Miracle.
poisoned, and the ones that were accused of poisoning the river in the past were the Wayfinders. That's why they were prosecuted and either exiled or executed. But the problem continued. So your best guess is that they weren't actually the culprits. And moreover, these people seem to believe that they have finally eradicated this issue, that they have finally cured the waters of the river from this curse that was turning people into, well, first it made people angry in general, just violent and angry, and then it slowly would turn them into monsters, werewolf-like monsters.
They turned into furries.
Well, they seemingly, quote unquote, have already done this. They have the alchemist amongst them. I think he's here, right? He should be in the party in the conversation.
Yeah, he might be inside the carriage, maybe. I don't know.
What was his name? It was Ranel. Ranel is his family name. Frederick Ranel, yeah. It's this guy. Oh, well, in werewolf shape, let me change boom. There we go.
Not
That's
very
where he...
reassuring.
Yes. All right, this is the guy, the alchemist, who had found the cure for the curse. And as such, he is to be brought back to Lord Loskar. But they also found other things. Somebody's mother, if you know what I mean. And Keka did not want to deliver that person. You do not know about this, Cordelia, so I won't explain. But perhaps they will.
Perhaps.
What was the other objective, though? There was something else, right?
We had to help Kanuk, which
right.
tied up into these.
There is a dwarf in the mountain that is cursed like this, and he asked for a cure as well. Oh, rather, he just asked for whoever was attacking his house to be
I put it in the thing. Like, we have to go to Lord Loskar, then to a druid in the mountain, and then to the church to report that we deal with that. We dealt with that.
Okay. So that's about it. There was something else. Did you, in this campaign, guys, because I'm a bit lost in that regard, how far up to the Green Lace quest are you guys?
We're very behind.
Not at all.
We met them. We met them at the. They tried to steal the carriage once in the beginning, and then they stole it at the greenery. And
okay, so that's about it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, no matter what, it would seem like this band of bandits called the Green Laces, which are very prominent here in Revelori, they don't leave you alone. They really want something that you own. Do you know what that is already? Does the party know?
They want the carriage.
Okay,
I think Eka said they want the portrait.
Yeah.
The portrait that drives the carriage.
All right, cool. Well, that's about it. So Cordelia is not any less confused because we didn't explain much, but
it's a lot.
I'm sure that eventually, eventually they'll figure out a way to.
I kind of get it.
Okay, that's good.
18 health.
All I hear is I'm going home. That's what I hear.
Well,
yeah,
you don't live with your lord, but
I don't live with him. I'm going to town.
You live nearby, yes, for sure.
We have to pass by Ratamur anyway because there is the church there. We have to report like, yes, we did the job you asked. We helped the man in the mountain. You know.
I don't yet have a map for your farm, but I would have it for next week, just in case that you have a reason to pass by.
Okay.
As for the Yas, Italian Plume, Jim Goes, Sara, the Lee, and Simply, that's everyone?
Yes, I am here.
That's everyone.
Okay, nice.
All right, wonderful. Then we continue. Let's move on. First, we're gonna have to deal with professions. Begin combat.
Oh.
Arlo, as you began cooking tonight, can you tell me exactly what you used and what you rolled?
Potato and meat dish, and I rolled a 20.
How many charges of meat are you using for this?
How much to feed everyone?
Let me check. Cook.
That's a whole lot.
If you do meat platter, way more than if you just do soup. And let me see. So meat platters, they would require.
Is the meat platter better somehow?
Well, it's just a different buff and way different DC. So the meat platters give you temporary HP, while the soup gives you saving throws and skill checks.
Okay.
But to feed yourself, to get yourself fed, just soup is way more efficient because just for 2 meat packs.
I feed everyone soup.
Remember, you have also the 5-person food that I can harvest daily.
Yeah, that's pretty much at least. So, use 2 charges of meat, if you don't mind, and you need to pass a DC 12 to make the soup.
I got a 20 earlier.
You don't want to use the. You don't want to use the human the human flesh. That's it. That's in the carriage.
Was it with advantage or was it not with advantage? Because I rolled it without.
You would have advantage. It's a long rest. Somebody can have
Yeah,
it.
because I assumed the long rest one would be a little bit after because I wanted something else.
No, this is the long rest.
That's
What
fine.
was I going to say?
Then I'll roll again in case I crit fish or something.
Okay. Did I hear human flesh?
Yeah, he can use the human flesh that's in the carrot just a lot of
No, no.
Oh my god, we need to throw that out.
No, we need to keep it. What if we need it later?
No,
my
no,
God.
You're a
no,
hoarder.
no, 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 no.
Cordelia's comfort level has dropped significantly.
Look,
No, no.
The human meat, the meat that was on
Yeah,
a
as
person,
only
we're
other
gonna
one
keep it.
No.
concern.
Are you
No.
sure you
so
want
to
to
explain, as a really quick explanation, Dova's previous character was called Oscuridad. He may or may not have went crazy and started harvesting humans, which got him human meat and blood, which made everyone uncomfortable. And then when we talked to him about it, he crashed out, and then he left the
To
party
be honest,
character and joined
I-
on Dova.
Okay, this is the dude the edgelord that ran away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be honest, also, fun fact, in the Crimson Menagerie inventory, there is no more meat and flesh from humans.
What?
I didn't
Wait,
remove them. I didn't remove them, but if you check, there is nothing about
I
humans.
can't believe
Somebody
it.
took him. Oh
Who
no.
ate the meat? Who ate my human meat?
There is barrel of human blood, which I do want to throw out. Actually, no, I'm going chemomancer. It might be useful.
Oh yeah.
Okay, well, let's continue. So with cooking 14, you have made 10 servings of soup. Is that enough for anybody? I think you guys are more than 10 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god, are you exactly 10? No, you're 11!
I think he did 20, not 14, because
It's a 20, yeah.
Oh, you did 20. So you made 2 charges
Yeah.
of soup. Let's go ahead. Okay, cool. So you make a stew, a huge stew with potatoes and meat in the center of the thing, and you have this goblin pestering you. He says, "You don't understand. This is the ancient ways of the goblindom."
Yes, and I'm cooking it in the way of the humans. You may enjoy it more this way.
I forgot his name. Fuck. There's an actual legend amongst goblins about a goblin that was the best chef ever. What was his name? Fuck.
You do not know.
He's nuts.
Look, if they
I have
give me a
forgotten.
book that gives me a +1 to cooking, maybe I'll listen to them.
I forgot his name.
He's nuts.
Something with
got him.
chef or something with cook.
You get some good
Something-
taters.
Cook. That is his name.
Potatoes.
Bay Goblin, that was his name. He says, "You don't understand the ways of the Bay Goblin have been passed from generation to generation amongst the families and herds of goblins all across the world."
Yes, maybe next time we will try it, but I have already started cooking it the human way, and I would like you to try it.
Oh, what is this? And he picks up a potato from the stew. What is this?
Potatoes. You like them.
Potatoes?
Potatoes.
What are you doing to the meat? You're eating the meat. What are you? You can
I'm
keep your
making soup,
potatoes.
okay?
He throws the potato at you.
Now, you do not waste food. Bad, dapper boy. That's not very dapper of you.
That's not very dapper of you.
Oh no!
Tugging at the heartstrings.
This guy's like this guy's like you ruined our name. This is why our reputation is fucked. Get the fuck out of here! Kicks his ass back to the carriage.
Just for the night, probably.
Yeah, just for the night. Okay.
He's gone forever, banished.
All right. So this means that everybody gets the buff of the stew. Let's see what it is. I think it's temporary HP equal to. Let's see. Professional make a man. Cooking.
HP.
For tomorrow.
Cook. Okay, there you are. So you get. Oh no! Wait. Temporary HP is for the meat platter. You need soup.
Yeah, we got the saving throw.
So everybody gets +1 to their next saving throw for the next day.
Also,
Alright, well.
Val, would I be able to speak to the dragon lady or Keka?
We'll do it at the end if you don't mind. Of the
Okay,
professions.
that's fine.
Right before sleep. So as you are like serving the soup to everyone, there is this incredible scent of the fairly well-made stew just invading your noses, and the warmth of the fire. You'll feel exceptionally comfortable. And it is the power of this place, the circle of the sun, that makes you feel so incredibly harmonious and happy. You feel like you are gonna fall asleep anytime now, and you're gonna feel so safe. All right, next. Thilo will walk my will.
What is your will?
Uh,
To
okay.
walk.
So my original plan was gonna talk to Keika as well. But
Okay, well,
I guess I'll do
yes.
so.
You can do it together later, perhaps.
Yeah, I'll do something else then. I will start going for some more herbs and spices and everything nice.
Sugar, spice, and
And
everything.
everything nice. Okay, so first roll your herbalism while I get my book. Gathering and
Oh,
harvesting. This is a forest.
You better watch out, Aloraf. You have competition.
Well,
The item
now
is
plants.
still one.
That
We
is true.
just have
Alchemist
more.
is the same.
We have more.
You'll never be as good as the master.
Oh.
No.
Is more
you got my
herbs.
joke. You got the potato joke.
Potato.
Potatoes.
21.
Speaking of potatoes, I just put some potatoes in the oven.
Oh.
Potatoes.
I usually just eat
So-
potatoes raw, typically.
Oh.
What the shit are you on about? But
He's
you know what I
eating a rock.
have figured out? You know the potato peeler thing that most people have to peel the potato from the skin?
Yes.
Yeah.
What I think I've been doing lately, trying just because I thought it was a cool experiment and it turned out to be so tasty, is you stab the potato in the thinner end with a fork or something like that. You peel it completely, and then you continue to peel until you have no more potato, and you have just like
What?
potato peelings, let's say, like the whole potato is peelings, and you put that in the oven with some sauce or whatever, and it's amazing.
You know
Super
how you
crispy.
can do that
You have
also with
you
the
have potato
mandel.
chips.
With the
With the what?
mandolin.
Yeah, potato chips.
With the
What's
mandolin.
mandling? What is that?
A mandolin is an instrument that you use in the kitchen that allows you to slice things very thinly.
I'll look at it later. Let's continue. So, Thilo, you clicked on the thing, right? Right here. Let's see. Well, Cordelia actually has level 3 in farming, which is interesting. But she doesn't know how to harvest plants in literal game, in the actual game. So let's show her a little bit of one thing. Cordelia, if you go to the top left, there's like a lot of tools, like take token controls, measurement controls, blah blah blah. One of them should be like a little flag that says journal notes when you put your mouse
Looks
over
like a
it. Can you find
bookmark.
that? Yeah, like a bookmark.
It's the fourth one
Okay.
from the from the top at the left side.
Did you say journal?
Journal notes,
So
yes.
in the journal notes, when you click on it, the tools to the right of it change, and I want you to look for one that looks like a little pin, like a little lollipop or something like that. Toggle notes display. It's what it says when you put your mouse over it. Do you see that?
Okay, wait. Where am I looking? Did you say
Okay,
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna
did you click the
I'm gonna send you
journal
a picture.
the journal notes already?
Look
No,
at this picture that I
no.
sent on the Discord chat. You have to
Okay.
turn that on. That toggle nose display thing, that little lollipop. You have to turn it on.
Okay,
Sorry,
if
I'm
you
looking in
check
the wrong place.
Discord, I'll send a quick screenshot as well.
You have to click
Oh,
on the
alright.
journal notes on the left, and then it shows the lollipop
Wait.
thing.
Okay, so I put
don't
circles
think-
around them. That'll help. So you click the one on the
I
left
have-
and then the one on the right.
There we go. Okay.
You got it. Thank you, Arlo. That was a lot more understandable. So now you should see a book here, a book icon on the ground beside Tilo. Do you see that?
Yes.
Okay, so whenever I make you harvest, you have to use that. You have to click on that book, and it will prompt up this UI about gathering. For now, don't worry about it because you're not doing it. But Mr. Thiloid, I think you crit, motherfucker. Let's see.
Ooh.
So you get a rainbow mushroom. Did you already have some in your inventory? Because that.
I did. Yeah.
Okay, so basically roll a
Does it it doesn't
2d8.
say.
2d8.
2d8.
I was about to
Holy
get
shit.
16 rainbow mushrooms.
Oh, so
Let's go.
we went over this last session, but I forget what you said. With the natural explorer, I get double when I forage.
Oh yeah.
God damn.
So
So he's
is
gonna
it
get
4d8?
4d8.
It's
Or
coming.
is it 3d8?
It's coming in
Two
clutch.
d eight
that's-
multiply.
I
2d8
guess that's
multiplied by 3.
4d8. He's the ultimate gatherer. Holy shit.
Only in forests and cities.
Only forests. Okay.
Oh.
I
A
have
Oh my god.
19.
I have
Okay.
19
You,
mushrooms.
you got
You find a rainbow mushroom and you're like you pick it up and it grows back up instantaneously because of the circle of the sun.
Unlimited
So you
farm.
pick another one up and you pick
Oh
another
my
one
god.
up and you start
Infinite
throwing behind you. Just pop, 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 pop.
infinite mushroom hack.
you're
Holy
going to get high, so high.
Until
Hey,
you
drugs.
pick. They start to become smaller until you pick one with just 2 fingers and you throw them behind you and it doesn't grow anymore and you're like, oh shit. And you pick up the
Oh.
biggest one and you put it back into play.
And then it immediately reattaches to the ground.
All right. Well, you have 19. Oh, yes, it's 19. 19. No, 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 no. -1 because it already gave you one when you get the thing. So 18 more of these.
Yep. Yeah, I already.
mushrooms. Do they have any effect when you touch them or anything like that? I don't think so.
No,
right?
it's only when you eat them.
Okay.
You should eat all of them right now.
I could eat
you
all of
die.
them right now. I could be confused for 30 minutes times 22 if I really want.
Oh, yeah.
Believe me, you would die soon before that. So let's see. What is next? The thing that I would like to
That's
do?
11 hours.
Passage.
Okay, so since it's been 2 days after working on my armor,
Oh my god, he did
I
it!
I finally can roll with -10 to the DC to craft my my
Oh, this leather armor.
no, it's not the leather. This is a breastplate.
Oh.
Oh,
Right now, I have a chain shirt which is braided sharp tooth leather armor, and I'm using. I will put it on the ground if you want, Val, the items.
No, just a question real fast. This is leather working, correct?
Yes, it's leather working.
And you are making a breastplate, which is DC 24.
Yeah,
you
and
have worked on it 3 rests,
all,
let's call it, right?
also there is an addition. There is an extra small ruby that was going on to it.
Mm-hmm.
If you remember,
okay,
you told me.
So you have lowered the DC by 10, correct?
Yes.
Okay, and then if you were to add gems to the armor, you increase the DC by 1 for each gem.
It's 1 gem. So
It
I'm
increases the
using my.
value of the armor exponentially. Small decorations of different nature don't change the DC. So any other decoration doesn't actually change the DC. But gems do.
So there is my already braided shark tooth leather armor, then a small ruby, another piece of shark tooth leather, and a piece of the stone that I shed when I was in lighter pit form as decoration.
Okay, cool. I like it. It's like you have stone plates on your chest and a ruby in the center.
Exactly. To add.
You're emanating Thelo's golem kind body. Stone and wood.
The DC is 15 then, am I correct?
you have advantage, right?
That's correct. Yes, he has advantage because you are here to help.
Yeah, I was gonna give him inspiration. Okay, that works.
Okay, so let me go to inventory, leatherworking. I said leather fucking working.
You did it.
You did it. You have to go to chat.
Okay, I'm an idiot. I was waiting for it to pop up. So use leather working with advantage.
Oh, fuck!
Wait, no, that worked because +1 from the food.
Oh, that's right.
The food is to saving throws, I think.
No, you said saving throws and rules in general.
And ability checks.
Soup. That is incorrect because it is meat for saving throws and fish for skill checks.
Oh, I'm down by 1.
Oh,
what do I do? What happens? Do I ruin something?
Let me see. I go back to Smithy.
Where is guidance when you need it?
Somewhere else, buddy.
It's in the bottom of the fucking ocean. That's where it is.
It would have been so cool to pass it by 1 using.
Wasn't it a bit lower because I did this armor in 2 steps? I had already an armor to base it on.
I don't
didn't start.
believe I don't believe that I can lower the DC in that manner because
You told me.
that
You told me.
that's
You told me if I did in more than one step by making a lower level and then adding, it was easier.
did I? Did you put notes
Yeah.
on it? Because I may have allowed you to cheat in that way out of I don't know.
No,
But it is not.
I made the
Yeah.
braided armor before that because it was easier to do it in more than one step.
Okay. Did you put any notes on that or?
No, I just remember you told me like
Hmm.
it was very hard to do that other one.
Okay.
So I would do
Well,
the chain shade first and then do the second part
per the
after.
rules that the book gave us, that is not a thing. But I think it makes sense, so I can lower it. Let me think. If you fail the DC, no, that's not it. Decrease the DC. Every additional 7 days, which I just said it was one long rest. It doesn't have to be 7 days. You decrease the DC by 5, so you decreased it. Wait, didn't you do 3 rests?
Wait, actually, the rest we did here was an extra long rest.
Oh yeah, there was an extra long rest.
You needed
yeah.
3 rests. Is that correct?
I wanted for 2, but I think we did the rest here and it counted as a long one. I don't know.
Yeah, it was one of those short rests counted as a long rest.
Okay. But I mean,
Because of Circle of the Sun.
that is not what I'm talking about. I think this is the third, not the second rust you have used for this. Am I
Are you
correct?
sure? I thought
Pretty
it
sure
was
it's
the
the third.
second. I might be
Then,
wrong. But I
I'm
thought it
pretty
was the
sure this is the
second.
third. I'm pretty sure this is the third.
because that's what I was thinking. Because when you said -10, I thought I was too low. It is actually -15, so you have actually passed it easily.
Oh, very nice.
I lost track of my own things, and I thought it was just 10 to 2
Yeah, but
long
no.
rests.
But no, the thing where you make an armor and you make another one on top, although it sounds okay, and I could perhaps accept it. I shouldn't because it's not in the rules at all.
Okay. No.
So yeah, you finish the armor, and it is now. Where is the item? Is it in your inventory?
So the old item is in the inventory.
The
Braided
braided
shark
shark-tooth leather shirt. So now it is a breastplate, right?
Yes. Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna change the name to stone-plated shark-tooth breastplate.
I like turtles.
Me too.
with the with the what is it? And it's also a different armor now.
Yeah, you need to change that in the settings.
Yeah, I'm going to change it in the settings.
All right.
Can I change
Wonderful.
it? And there is also the ruby. I don't know if it changed
Yes.
the value.
So is it a lesser? It's a small ruby, right?
Yes.
A small ruby is worth wait, what the hell? What did I open? Small. Okay, I'm just gonna do gems. Gems is easier to understand. Gems. Okay. If it's a small, then the base value. Oh, I need to look at the base value of rubies. God damn it. Okay. Small ruby.
I have it in my inventory.
Okay, so it's 5 silver. Um, that we add to the value of the armor, and also it can now be enchanted.
Okay, I remove the stone. Yes, delete. Delete
Okay,
the shark.
that's it. Let's continue. Alraf, what do you want to do for
Yes.
the rest?
So, I have everything for the cure, right?
Do you?
I think so.
Do you have
I
the
got told
recipe?
I have everything.
3 rainbow mushrooms, 3 cat's tongue, and 5 amanitas.
Do you have that?
So wait. Say again, please.
3 rainbow mushrooms, 3 cat's tongue, and 5 amanitas.
Yeah, he's got everything.
Does Amanitas? Yeah, I have everything. Yeah. I want the help of the alchemist since he's here to help me with the process to maybe streamline it or maybe where I can reduce the amount of material that's needed for the recipe.
All right.
Or like
No,
make multiple portions or something.
Be
Or that.
careful.
One of these three.
Reducing the amount. We saw that if you reduce the amount of amanitas by 1, the recipe does not work.
Yeah, I
because
think
it's
what
not.
Anurav is saying more like is a way to extract more out of each amanita.
Oh,
So
okay,
that's
okay.
that's why.
Yeah. Either that, more of either out of each material, or get more of the out of the potions. Like instead of making 1 potion, I could make 2. There's a chance, like a proc chance, you know.
Or maybe
Like
maybe
a crit
like a more concentrated version of it, so you can dilute it into more.
That
Exactly.
could happen.
Like that.
That could happen. Let's see. What we're gonna do is you are going to approach Frederick and you can ask him. He's gonna accompany you perhaps to the side here of the carriage of the goblinos.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Let's put you and him over here, and you bring out your tools, and he begins to look at the potion that you produce. Wait, actually, do you even have? Oh no! You used the previous one. You don't have an example one. So instead you write down the process that you did last time when you created the original, following his recipe but changing it so that you could fix his mistake. And he looks at your papers and he says, and it worked. When you administer it to the creature.
Yeah, it worked.
Outstanding. If only I had been good enough. If I had only done it in time.
You just needed more time. You're definitely good enough. So let's do it together so we can cure more of this. So we can cure more people. Wait, who is
He
still
puts,
affected by it?
Me
Here?
and the alchemist.
Yeah, the alchemist and him. Also, there's Canuck who asked. I mean, no, he didn't ask for a cure actually, but you thought you wanted to give it to him anyway.
You can
Well-
control the beast, but
Together, you produce the materials and you begin to extract the essences out of each of them, put it in the right vials, and doing all of the alchemical mumbo jumbo to make the potion. As you extract all of these
do we have
materials,
the
I want you.
thing
I
written
want you to
down
roll.
anywhere?
The what? Sorry.
Recipe catalog, alchemy. Shouldn't we have like the recipe like open?
What thing are you talking about? Are you talking about the button of crafting where you select the actual recipe?
Yeah, the creation thing.
Yeah, don't
Potion crafting, get
don't
it.
use that because it's usually really hard to make these recipes correctly. So if it's already there, we use it. If not, we do it in our minds. That's enough. I
Okay.
give you the result. So what was I gonna say?
That was
As you're doing
5
this
range.
process, you realize that the alchemist does techniques or has techniques that you do not yet possess. Techniques of efficiency, techniques of of security and safety as well that you do not follow. You are a lot more, witch, hag, making potions in a cauldron and doing it all with your bare hands. Whilst he pulls his sleeves back and he measures everything with tools that you don't even understand. So I need you to roll an additional roll of alchemy aside from the one that you will roll afterwards to actually make the potion, just to learn from him.
Does he have advantage?
Do I roll advantage on both or only one?
Is somebody coming to help you here? Because I cannot.
Can I help him?
Sure.
I get one advantage anyway, so I roll advantage on both now.
Do
Long
one
rest.
now. Don't do both yet. But yeah, you do get advantage as Alraf, not Alraf. Arlo from time to time brings you a cup of soup and he pats you in the back and says you can do it. And with 25, you would go through the process of trying to copy his methods. And I'm gonna give you a little something.
Oh. Special feature?
Yes.
Oh, really? Oh, I was just guessing.
You realize that what you do isn't quite alchemy, as in what they probably consider themselves to be doing. It's more of almost like eyeballing the things that they do. You do them wrong. You realize you don't actually measure. You just look at it and you go, "Yep, that should be about enough." And there's so many other basic things that he seems to do every single time with absolute precision. And this lets you understand that you are making potions, but you're not an alchemist. He is an alchemist. And as such, as you try to learn his ways and you successfully get at least a very basic gist of it, you consider yourself an alchemist apprentice. And as such, I'm going to give you the feature that entails.
Oh, very
Go.
nice.
Dun, dun.
Buddy.
+1 feature.
Yep.
What it does is that it reduces the cost of any material for potions by 1, but
Oh.
not less than 1.
Huh?
Oh, that's actually awesome. Damn.
Oh.
So that was then 4 Amanita mushrooms.
And then 2 of the others.
Roll the alchemy if you
What?
wish.
Yeah, give me a second. Let me.
Wait,
quickly
does the
check.
potion he's making get reduced by 1, or is that in the future?
No, you can do it now. Yeah.
Oh.
So so it's like 4, 2, 2 right now. So you could technically make 2 batches. Can I make them at once, or do I have to roll each?
No, you have to make each potion once per rest. Yes.
Okay, so that was cat tongue. Let me quickly do it before I forget it.
It's a very complex creations.
Oh no, wait. Oh no, I didn't get that much. So yeah, athletics. No, not. What am I talking? Am I drunk?
It sounds like he's making it in
No.
real life.
Athletics.
Come on, roll. Oh, okay. Well, you beat the DC, but not by much. All right. So, you make Ranel's elixir against the beast. A proper
Ooh,
concentrated little vial of a red liquid.
nice.
He shakes it around, he looks at it, and he says to himself, not to you, "So this is all it would have taken to save you, my darling."
Oh.
And he puts it on the table, nods to you in recognition for your efforts, and then he leaves.
Didn't I now realize that I have it? That I have enough for one more? Could I
Right,
make one
next
more?
person. Well, not now.
Okay. Just making sure.
Do add the experience to the profession, of course. And next is
already did.
Dova. Cordelia, you better be ready to tell us what you're going to do with your profession, although I don't know what the hell you're going to do here.
Exactly. I'm gonna need some guidance there.
It's all right.
Oh, you hear that, Val? You need some guidance, so then I get guidance, right?
Guidance?
Guidance?
What? Guidance?
Guidance is a spell, and I'm never going to give it to you. Dova.
You are biased.
You know what spell I'm going to give you? I'm going to give you biased.
Oh, yeah.
That's an even stronger
Yeah,
spell. It gives a D8 instead
Can I
of a
get
D4.
something for my mark?
So,
no,
you
what?
can learn from your mark. No, everybody's going to get to learn from their
Oh,
marks at
okay.
the end of the rest.
What about?
don't-
Okay, the spell's different as well. Then, okay. I'm gonna roll engineering. I'm gonna try to see if I can repair some bits and bobs that are falling apart on this train here.
And the carriage, very nice. You realize quickly that this thing has an engine, and it works. It's a steam engine, but it doesn't power anything. They just run it because they think it makes them faster, but the carriage is not moved by that.
Oh. With the 21.
The 21, you realize it wouldn't take much effort to make it actually run with the engine. Moreover, this entire caravan is pulled by the red-tailed gecko, so it's not very needed. But with some metal, perhaps it could be done. You could connect some beams to each of the wheels, and then the whole mechanism to the energy produced by the engine, and it could work. But you start just by making it, at least safe. Closing holes that they might fall through, removing broken glass from any old windows, cleaning some surfaces so they're not unsanitary. And the goblins begin to imitate you, cleaning every surface, even when it's already clean. Just just rubbing dirty bandages and whatnot on the surfaces. All right, well, you can get that experience for yourself.
Yeah. And that's it. Just think later on, think from the mark, but not right now.
Yeah, well, we'll deal with the mark afterwards.
Yeah.
So, Cordelia, you are a farmer.
Yep.
I do believe that you are both a Rivalorian and also a civilian. But because there was a slight nerf to a Rivalorian, you cannot have both the book and the holy symbol. So you only got one profession, which was the farmer profession. Which I'm gonna remove this for now. You are a farmer, which is essentially just the herbalism general profession that we have rethemed. With it, you could harvest but also grow plants, but you would need a place to grow them. And you realize, well, if you're gonna be joining these guys, that talent of yours is gonna be pretty wasted. After all, you don't have land that you can carry with you at all times. But you do realize that all of a sudden you see Alraf walking around with massive plant pots that he's placing within the carriage. He probably brought them outside so that they could bask in the sunlight for a little while. But you see him struggle to take them to the carriage as they are pretty big. Alraf, do you wish to perhaps let her into the task of harvesting the plants and planting them and stuff? Because she does have the profession.
No, he's not here right now. He's grabbing his food.
Oh, what the hell?
He typed that in the chat.
Wait,
he's
I'm
back.
here.
Never mind.
I'm here. I'm
Oh,
just
he's
grabbing
here.
my food because I was smelling it from the oven. So, wait, isn't farming like what? But I'm confused. Farming and
It's herbalism, but it's rethemed.
D&D player trying to figure out what the fuck the outside is.
What is grass?
Wait, aren't you German? Elraf, aren't you German?
Yeah.
Don't you people only play like farming games?
What you mean, you
No.
people?
No.
There is one German game. It's called Agricola, and that's it.
I could make a very tasteless joke right now. Very, very, very tasteless joke right now. So I will say nothing to that. Yeah. I'm not. First of all, I'm not a German. If you ever call me German again, don't do
Oh,
it.
you're not German.
Thank you. I'm Austrian. Like hello.
Oh, apologies.
Yeah,
It's
completely
basically the same
different.
as It's basically the same as calling an
Well-
Irish person English. Same
Well,
thing.
he said it earlier this session too. You should give him like 100 gold coins.
Pay reparations right now.
I must have heard it correctly. You say a fucking 100.
But isn't
Yes.
but if she's farmer,
Inspiration.
isn't like herbalism then obsolete?
No. It's just that basically she could participate on the act of what you were doing, right? Of potting the plants so you could harvest at home in your carriage.
Yeah, why not?
I mean, farming has
So-
nothing to do with picking up mushrooms in the forest, you know?
But planting them in the
Yeah.
house,
Yeah.
in pots and whatnot, that could work.
Right.
Yeah, I mean,
so-
I'm doing.
Also,
I'm,
he has
I'm
the little
doing the
farming
pots.
room.
I'm doing the pots right now. It's my whole It's my room. I have the alchemy lab there. I'm sleeping there, and I have the plant thing there.
Well,
buddy.
let's roleplay it. You are carrying a huge plant pot in between your arms, Alura. You're having trouble getting into the carriage because you cannot see because the plant is in the way. And she approaches. Cordelia, do you say something, perhaps?
Can I help you? With those pots?
Do you know how to work with them?
Uh,
Or can you at least carry them? Because I put them down. No, that's not gonna work.
I'm pretty strong, right?
Let me check. But I do
Yeah.
believe that
I mean,
growing in a farm.
Everybody here is
should be-
stronger than me.
God damn,
Maybe
you're so
besides
strong.
our archer guy over
She's a
there.
strong farmer.
Yeah. Imagine having
so good.
positive strength.
Yeah, exactly.
She has very positive strength.
Yeah, you got that cornbread strength. You got that fucking farmer
Yep,
strength.
yep.
Oh my god! I just realized I meant to
I
make
mean-
another token and I never made it. Oh, that
But
sucks.
you have to be approved first. And I whistle, and my kitty comes over. Approve of her.
Dude, your cat hates me. Like what?
I meant to add this
to
one. Let
be
me see if I
fit.
can put it in for a moment.
Okay.
Base. I think this works. Let me see. I might add it later. I thought of making a token in which you are farming or you are dealing with your plants, and it's just you with like without your traveling clothes. It's just like a shirt or with your sleeves up, you know. But I never made it. It would look something like that, but it's not. It's not actually your character at all.
Just
See
you
that?
zoom in. I'm like all the way.
So, as I was
Like
saying,
that. If you can see yourself.
my
there.
cat needs
Can
to be.
I,
You need to be approved
I
to be
roll
like
animal
where
handling?
I'm. What? Okay.
To see if the cat likes me again.
Sure, for sure. Animal handling.
You know that I'm playing the cat right now. I can just decide it.
Can I roll it?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Okay.
He comes really, really, really close and starts to sniff. And she basically makes the equivalent to a human, like shrugging, like, sure. Okay, I think it's okay. And maybe she needs to grow on you a bit. You need to grow on her. Let's come in.
Can I
Follow
bribe
me.
the cat? That's an important part of this. Can I bribe the cat?
Can you what now?
Bribe him.
Can I bribe the cat at some point?
Oh, right.
That's my main goal here. That's my real destiny.
Is the main quest of this character.
You want to bribe her?
No, ride.
Wait, bride or bribe?
Ride on top of the cat.
All right. Oh Jesus Lord, I completely understood.
No, I want to bribe it. I want to make it
exactly. That's what I understood, Dova. That's what I understood. Like actually. Right.
No.
Maybe.
Marrying the cat.
We will
see
see
make
to
it
that.
like me.
We will see to that.
We'll
First,
but
bring
for
the
now,
pots.
perhaps you take the pots and with one arm, and then with the other, I'm gonna make you roll athletics.
Okay. I'm trying to open my character thing. Or are you rolling it for me?
No, you're rolling it. Click on your character, press C, and it should be right there. Athletics is one of the skills.
Athletics? Okay.
Jesus
very
Christ.
nice. Oh, you don't have proficiency, but it's all right. So, you take both of the pots, one in each hand, arm actually, and you put them like very close to your face, and you accompany Alarav as he takes you within the carriage. Is this the last profession roll? Yes, it is. So we can actually do role play right after this. Let's end the turn order, and I will show you what is the carriage in the inside. As Alurav opens the great wooden door of this huge carriage, there's basically a moving house, just a house on wheels. It has some strange wooden decorations in the shape of a gecko, of a huge lizard. And even the hinge of the door is a metallic representation of the red tail that gives it its name. Although you do look behind it and you realize it has no tail, and you wonder where it may have gone. But as he opens the door, you're marveled with what you see inside. But let's continue by doing the roleplay bits before sleep of each character. First, I think Thilo and Arlo wanted to talk to somebody they shouldn't.
The Kika.
But where is Kika? Kika, are you aware of what Kika is?
Hello. I mean, we saw Visage walk over to talk, and then they talked out loud.
Mm-hmm.
And I also talked to the being earlier, so I know a little bit more than I probably should.
And I saw it with my big ass fucking elven eyes.
You saw it with my big ass elven eyes?
Yeah, what do my elven eyes see?
They see what they shouldn't.
They see these.
So you approach the edge of the forest. You do it together, perhaps? You're like walking side by side, although not.
I realized what Thilo is trying to do, so I do this. We bugged my token.
No.
It's alright. It's
It's
same
okay,
thing
I'll
empty.
fix
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
You know how to fix it, right? You're big boy.
fixed it.
You're big boy.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I fixed it.
Val,
Sorry.
you fail me. You fail me, Val.
I
You
failed
bugged
you.
it.
So as you both approach, you both are competing to decide.
Like I
who
start
will-
walking over and he's following me. Like, what the fuck? Why are you following me?
And you're both like competing inside your head to which one of you will have the better thing to say in this tense situation as you speak to the forest itself.
Hello?
Amazing.
Arlo just waits a moment to not only see the response but also to think about what he's gonna say. Because I already know what he's gonna say. He doesn't.
And you say hello, and you hear
Hello?
this echo in the forest. It's hello, hello, hello.
Lady Cake, are you over there? I'm assuming.
All right, roll persuasion with disadvantage.
Perfect.
Okay.
Just the way I like it.
Actually, you are her apprentice. I would assume you would have nothing, no advantage, but no disadvantage either.
Regular roll.
She literally opened her mind to him.
Yeah, hold on. Let me
yeah.
check. Let me check my Riz out right now. Check this shit out.
Oh,
Boom.
he's got-
Oh, it's actually all right. Boom.
It's all right, actually.
It's all right.
Average.
So
Riz.
he's like,
Arlo is gonna do something else. He's going to say, I had a question about harmony itself, how life can be in harmony, and how I can help it achieve it this way.
It seems we are like-minded individuals.
Arlo
and
nods,
the voice startles you once more. Even Cordelia and Aluraf, they both stop at the edge before they enter to look and to listen just for a moment. And all the animals turn in the direction. It's impossible to ignore this voice as it makes the very ground shake. And it speaks and it says,
You are not opposing forces and symbols of each other's nature. One, a human. One that represents that which should have brought balance and harmony to everyone. And the other, two halves of two opposing forces that you wish to reconcile. But you both want different things. So you're nothing alike. You, my apprentice, I do not show you my real form. For I am like you, divided. I once was two, but I now remain as one. A child whose mother was lost. But you regained, found me, learned from me, and took me within her, allowing me to be reborn. And now we are one. But you, man of the order, what you seek is not harmony. What you seek is love. The love between two beings older than I, and infinitely more powerful. You seek to make something that was always there. To reconcile two forces were together at the beginning of time. Before my kind failed you and betrayed their word to this world. What you seek is already here. But there are those who understand this love better than I and could guide you to master your powers. I, however, care not for them. I only wished harmony in its truest form. Equal number of all the magical creatures of this forest. What you seek has nothing to do with me. But tell me, apprentice, what do you seek?
I thought that I was seeking harmony in nature to live alongside it as a sort of a protector. But I do not know. As I was wandering around this place, it seemed like everything was in harmony, and I thought I would be happy to experience such joy. But it has left me no joy inside. I still feel empty. So I do not know what it is I truly seek.
I have peered within your soul, my apprentice. There is much joy you could find in the good that you have done. But if it does not fulfill you, if it still leaves you sad, voidless, no, devoid of joy, I'm afraid you should seek to regain that which you have lost. In this I cannot help you. You are damaged in a way. Nature does not heal. Only those that caused you this terrible condition would probably understand how to undo it. But I assure you they are not bringers of harmony. They are only here to consume. And there is nothing they cannot eat. Even knowledge, even secrets or magic. The people that stem from that land to the west, that island of light. Do not trust them, my apprentice, but seek them if you must.
I feel that may be the best course of action. I can't even utter their name at the moment. Thank you for your insight, teacher. And I'll sulk off. Sulk off. So what's fucking Arlo could do
No,
whatever.
I already just nodded and left.
Oh, you did? Okay. I turned around. I'm like, okay, go. Like I was like ready for him to be like, go ahead, and he left already. I was like, oh, all right.
Yeah, no, I got my answer. I wanted to leave you with your teacher.
Okay. And then if you left, then one more thing.
Alright, yeah.
In that
I
case,
turn around. I see no one, and I just do a 360. Boom.
Yeah, see, I'm giving you a
Amazing.
chance to do your thing. See?
Well, he did it. All right. Well, is there anything else we do until we end the day, guys? Is there any roleplay that anybody wishes to do, or should we continue?
The elemental thing is for tomorrow morning, I guess, right?
That's correct.
he's sleeping right now.
So, how about we explain a little bit of something to Cordelia, and we also deal with anybody that wishes to learn things from the night. So, Cordelia, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
I'm sorry about the low action session that we had today. It's just that we just came out from a boss fight and a huge fight. So,
No, I like this. I like peace. I like not worrying I'll die.
Okay. Well, I assure you will worry about dying very often.
You will definitely
That is a very
soon learn to
common.
like it.
That is a very common affliction.
Roll oscuridad.
Did you say roll oscuridad? All right, so let's go to the circle of memories. Woo!
Oh,
I'm
blind.
I'm blind.
Not blind anymore.
Oh, I see.
All right, so where should I
And
put you? So, for you, Cordelia, do you see this map? Do you see the map they are in? I don't think so. Let me see.
you have a bunch of
Loading.
people here in the corner that maybe you should
Oh.
remove.
Hi, guys.
A rancho too. A rancho, very nice. Oh, No, I'm dead.
Dead.
Oh,
They died.
I'm died.
So, can you see this map, Cordelia?
Yeah.
Okay. So this map, if I zoom out for a moment, this circle of memories, let's call it. It's a place that I will explain to you whenever we do the first rest with you, probably next session. But this is just an interface. This is not the actual map where we play. This is just a place that represents the abilities that people get. So as you well learned last time when we spoke about the campaign, about the module, this is a classless module. So we expect you to learn abilities as you go, traveling through the world and acquiring them for yourself. You are currently level 0. So we have to explain a little something to you. Let's put you here for now. Where are you? Cordelia Rose. Of the Rose family of farmers. So let's say this is you, whoop, and this is your potential. This line that I just drew, right? This is what you can be.
Okay.
Right. It doesn't have an end, right? Like we don't know how far this campaign is going to go, but it definitely has a start, and that's where you are at right now. Your friends. How many abilities do you guys have in this campaign?
2.
1.
0.
0. So Doba is perfect to explain this to you because he is about to learn his first abilities. Hopefully we can get you up to speed real soon, but for that we need to know what you want, and that's what we're going to speak about in a moment.
Okay.
So your abilities, or rather your levels, that which defines your growth, is divided, as I said, in levels. Right now you're level 0. That means that to become a level 1 character, you need to have an ability. For example, let's say you got this ability right here, Second Wind. This is from fighters, and it allows them to once per what is it? Short rest or long rest?
Or long rest.
Short
Short or
rest.
long? Okay.
Short.
And once per short rest, they activate the ability and they heal a little bit. It's a useful ability for a fighter. Let's say that you took that, then that would make you level 1 instead of level 0. And then to get to level 2, you would need another ability, and so on and so forth. The number of abilities will start to grow, the ones that you will need. But let's say that you took another ability like a Rage. If you take that, now you will be level 2. And you need 2 more abilities to get to level 3, etc., etc. But these abilities, for example, are not from the same class. I cannot tell you which ones you're about to get. It's not like, oh, I leveled up, what do I get? No, you're going to have to find them. And to find them, you usually are going to need to know what is it that you want to become. That is what I called your character concept or your class concept. When you were making your character, I told you that you should probably think of one. But since you're very new, I presume you didn't know how. Did you have any idea in mind? Anything like a wizard or a vampire that uses I don't know, earth magic, or a barbarian that can wield lava as a weapon? I don't know. Whatever it is that you come up with that you would like to become.
Maybe somebody that turns into a whale and destroys a giant ship.
That surprisingly has already happened.
Or maybe someone that becomes a giant iceberg to destroy a giant ship.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
no.
Oh my gosh, no, I'm not becoming the Titanic iceberg. Thank you.
The Titanic build. All right. For example, if you need a little inspiration in this process, let's use, for example, anybody really, Aegon, just because he's here. So Aegon is a different character for Arlo in a different campaign. These two people are the same person in different campaigns. He wanted
Would you like me to
be
explain my build?
No.
Okay.
He's gonna be here all day. We're gonna be here all day.
You'll be here all day. So he wanted to be the best fighter because he's from Duelo, who are you're obsessed completely with being the best combat that they can. So he's like picking up abilities.
Nerd.
He's taking abilities from all sorts of places. Don't you have another ability to add to this list, by the way, champion?
Oh, it's on our rest right here.
Oh, it's not rest. Yeah, there you go. You already got it. So he took Rage, which is a barbarian ability to be more resilient and to be angry, and then he took the ability to defend yourself with the strength of your body by being just really strong, which is another barbarian ability. But then he took Second Wind from Fighter, and what he's trying to make is that perfect fighter that takes every useful ability from here and there. To simplify it, I know that's not quite it, Aegon, but
pretty much, yeah.
So that's his idea. Like, maybe it's rather simple, but it works. Maybe something a bit more strange would be Basash's second character, which is Gathurian. Gathurian is an half elf, human and an elf, who wants to learn about magic, but he's also a great duelist, a great fighter with his rapier. So he does both magic and melee combat, and he's learned how to control many mage hands at once to wield weapons and shields for him. So there is many of these ideas that you could be cooking in your head. But of course, if you do not know every ability from D&D, you can't quite plan ahead. So I don't want you to think about what actually exists. I want you to think about what you would want it to exist, right? What you would want to become,
More of the
even if it
feel,
doesn't
like-
exist in D&D. Yeah, feeling more than specifics. Do you have any idea like that?
Well,
What do you think she would want to learn about?
Yeah, I didn't remember this. I don't know if you added it to the little list that you gave me last time.
I think what you said last time was that you wanted to just go with the flow. Whatever ability you got and you liked, you would learn. That's what you asked.
Right now, I'm thinking if it would probably be that I would like to learn skills and stuff to be really dependable.
Dependable.
Like a supportive type?
Yeah.
A support?
Yeah.
Some
Like
sort.
maybe bard stuff?
Well, support can come from all kinds of different things too.
Oh yeah, there's like almost every
mean
class has some form
particularly-
of support.
Depends on what kind of support you're aiming for.
Yeah.
Kind of just in any sort of situation, there's a way to be
So you're looking for
useful.
like
Is there
to be like a skill monkey? Like you have proficiency in like every fucking skill.
kind of.
I think that's their what Dova is doing. Well, if you're looking for many helpful things, then I think the best way that we can go about that is
Fighter and rogue, maybe?
what you said last time when we met, which was whatever you find and you think is useful, then you get it, and you would let your class build itself. Let's say that works for me. I'm okay with that. We'll have to make sure that that you find stuff though, because the longer you take to learn abilities, the slower the day your friends will grow. That you will hold them back basically by being near them, and they will not be able to level up. So yeah, we're going to have to start thinking about what you as you get them. For now, you're fine because you don't have any abilities learned. But whenever you get them, usually these abilities will show up in your character sheet in a different way than the others. They will be in your mark. So if you open your character sheet and you go to your inventory, you see what your items are, your torch, your dagger, and whatnot.
Yeah, just 1 second. Okay, there we go. Inventory.
Yes, at the top you should see the backpack and whatnot. Do you see that? So at the right to the backpack, do you see some?
Bread?
Yeah, sorry, what was that?
When did I get bread?
When did you get bread? It's just a starting item.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
So
what am I supposed to do?
At the top, there should be a backpack, and to the right of the backpack, it's a little hand with glowing stuff around it. Do you see it?
Yeah.
Okay, that's the Italian mark. That's the golden mark that is on your shoulder. If you click on it, it should have nothing at the moment inside, but that is where you will find the abilities that you get. And once you go to sleep for the first time and you learn one of these abilities, that will be the first time where I will explain to you what power having this golden mark is providing you, which is basically the ability to learn from the memories of others, to get powers that you should probably take years to learn instantaneously. But for that, you need to find them. You need to actually find people that has these abilities, or you need to find books that tell you how to get them and stuff like that. So now that you understand that, hopefully, I know it's a lot, but since you're new, we have to explain these things to you. We're gonna place you somewhere in this circle. Does any of these places call out to you? This is more martial. This is more holy. This is more knowledge, like wizards. This is more like pure magic, like sorcerers. This is artificer, which is technology, or nature, like druids. Do any of these to as a start point? Do any of those call out to you?
Probably the druid. No, like the nature one.
Nature boys.
Nature boys. Let's go. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Just
well,
there, like as a starting point. That's probably close to what I am right now, anyway.
All right, wonderful. Then we have you here now. Anybody that needs to learn abilities tonight?
Yes.
I can't, sadly.
We cannot. All right. Dova, I think, is the most prominent. Let's see. Dova.
Alraf, do you want to give the cure to anyone specific? Or...
I think, didn't he say
Thinking
the...
about it.
Yeah, fair.
Sorry, what thing?
The cure, basically. Because
the cure.
Because if Arlo gets cured, I'll just take regeneration. I don't really mind too much. Almost gonna take it anyways eventually.
So,
Well, generation is not something you decide to get, by the way.
Oh,
It
never mind.
needs to happen from the curse.
Oh, okay. I thought you just got cured and then you got it. So.
No, that's not it at all. If you get cured, you lose it.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Don't cure me then.
You have to wait to be worse
I'm gonna
and
shove
then
it down
be
your
cured.
throat, you know.
So, let's start with Dova. Dova, what ability do you want to learn tonight?
Knowledge.
The domain of knowledge, baby.
That's why I have all these books. I read one book a day.
All right. Well,
wow.
As you have gathered all of these knowledge about the domain of knowledge from the clerics of knowledge, you
a book
you
a
now...
day keeps the brain rot away.
You get some knowledge.
Knowledge.
I did not know, but now I know.
So though I need to actually make sure that I don't put this on your character directly because it will fuck you up real good. Let's duplicate your character. Then in your copy, I'm gonna put the actual the actual class. It's a cleric of knowledge, right? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It should be up to level 3, because otherwise you don't. No, it's level 1. Never mind. No, it's level 1. Yes. It's doing things. Accept. And done. Okay. Now I trust you to be able to add anything that the class gives you. But let me see. Where is the
What do you mean by
thing?
that?
Like for example, I think it says that you get some spells and whatnot. You know how to add those, right?
I think so. Is it the plutonium thing?
You can do it with quick insert a lot faster. Let's see, but the actual class I need to give to you.
Plutonium import is actually quicker for spell because you can select a bunch and then click import all at once. Plus, they are accurate.
So now you have in your character sheet the domain of knowledge, and I also need to go to your copy to put it on the ground.
Oh, very nice.
Please. There you are. Oh.
Command and you get identify for free.
That is absolutely not gonna happen.
What do you mean it's not absolutely going to happen?
I told you last time that there is some abilities that you cannot get like that.
What are you giving him instead of command?
Don't worry about it. But for now, I do have to give you the new ability, which is the Knowledge of the Ages. And that's about it, right? You don't get anything else until level 6, which is my newest color.
Can I get the Channel Divinity?
In a second. Let me deal with everything. So, knowledge domain.
So what do I
He got the Channel Divinity.
He got the Channel Divinity.
So what do I get instead?
In a second.
Oh, sorry.
I'm dealing with it. Knowledge of the Ages. Knowledge.
I do not know.
Of the Ages. No, it doesn't show up. Age. Oh, I remember. That's why. I was searching for something that I cannot find. Because they are parts of a subclass, they don't actually show up in the quick insert. I have to use copy and paste the contents, and that's it.
You can find it from in Plutonium allows you to import it, but you changed it, so probably you have a different version.
That's correct. Let me see. Channel Divinity, Knowledge of the Ages. Boom. All right. It still is. Wait, what the hell? Oh, I fucked it up. It cannot be a subclass. Otherwise, it will crash with yours. Let me get any other perk. And put that in there. Done. You have this ability now. I put it on the chat. Oh shit.
Oh.
Because it says channel divinity. It does that sound. We need to make it a bit quieter. All right, you can now grant expertise to any ally that you aid this ability as an action.
Using your channel divinity, and you have 1 per short rest.
For the next
Alright.
10 minutes. Okay.
And let's see. So, the spells that you get at level 1, and you only get the level 1s, right? Even though you get the up to level 3 stuff of your subclass, you do get the spells only from level 1, correct? I think that's what we said.
Yeah, you get the spells as you level up. So all
Okay.
cure and suggestion are going to arrive, like non-detection, speak with dead, everything comes when you get to that level.
Okay, and the next ability you get as a, because it's a level 2 one for this. No, it's a level 3 one. It's a level 3 ability for your new domain. Is in exchange to not getting the spell identify, you're getting something else.
Oh, we got scammed.
You got the ability identify, which is free.
Oh.
Okay.
I got figure out and a replacement to identify.
Yeah, he's just
Exactly.
looking through the spell list really quickly for the first time.
No, the ability is called Divine Inquiry.
Oh.
And it allows you to identify something over the course of 3 days.
Well, better than nothing.
Hello, God. Can I inquire about something?
Yo, what
And
was
then
this?
What's this?
The thing is, there are 3 days of bureaucracy that angels have to prepare.
Yeah, and that's when the like mail gets it sent to
You
him.
know, like Celestia spent 3 days compiling, translating, and shit.
It's
And
better.
then you
It
get
used
the
to be a
answer.
week. It used to be a week.
Yeah, no, now it's far better. It's a lot better.
Now it's like under half.
They streamlined the project. Speaker. But you know, you have to go from one language to the other, and then a lot of modules.
Sorry that took so long. I have it now all cleaned up and in your character sheet.
Divine knowledge is really, really difficult to,
Divine Inquiry. Did it not work? What the hell?
Well, they have to leave it somewhat hard, you know. Like they can't make it too easy. Can't ask God for everything.
So do I still keep the spell command in? Is that what I'm getting right now at first level?
You do get command, yes.
Okay. Alright, so that's
command Val to give you identify.
Oh,
easy.
yeah.
I cast command on the beholder, which is Val.
Give.
Give.
There you go. There you go.
Give
You have Divine Inquiry.
me.
Gib.
Give me a. I don't remember.
Person, place.
Oh, and by the way, you can identify things that are non-magical, which identify cannot do.
Oh.
I can identify Vishas.
So you
can identify Pishas.
I am a cat. What do you have to identify? I'm a regular cat.
Over the course of 3 days, I figure out you are indeed a cat.
What's
you are
your
a kitty.
Cordelia, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
I apologize. This process took so long. But yeah, it was basically the end of the session anyway. Well, I hope you had fun on this first session. I know it was pretty uneventful. Next time we'll probably have a lot more action and stuff. I'm sure you'll enjoy it a bit more. But yeah, we have to start thinking about where we're gonna take Cordelia so that she can learn stuff. Perhaps you know what you guys could do is go do the martial training from the Holy Order, since you're gonna go to Ratamore anyway.
Yeah, I have to do that anyways. So
yeah, he has to do it anyway. Perhaps he likes Perhaps she likes maybe some abilities from the fighter class. Who
Or
knows?
I mean,
you
with
go
that,
for like
with that,
paladin as well.
with that sentinel, it's very, very nice.
Oh yeah,
to-
she does have sentinel. Perhaps we could get her a pitchfork.
True.
Hmm.
A
You
pitchfork
can
weapon.
beach slap people with the
I mean, she
pitchfork
is a
really hard.
farmer. Pitchfork does work, like unironically.
I am skilled in farm tool fighting.
She would
Right,
do
guys.
great with the sickle we have in our inventory.
I have a couple more things to clear up, but is there anybody
I
else
was
learning
just
abilities?
going to send that as a thread.
Oh, sorry, what was that, Cordelia?
For when you told me to send like photos and stuff, I was legit like, should I just send like a sickle as a weapon?
I mean,
I
you
was
know
like,
the sickle and the hammer are the wait. Is it the sickle and the hammer? I don't think it is.
The sickle
The
and
sickle and the hoe.
are
The
symbols
sickle
of
and the hoe
communism.
are the symbols of Assad.
Oh. Oh,
hey,
sickle and the
oh,
hoe.
alright, I'm
Ah.
ready. Go.
The hoe,
Like
the hoe is
those
also your
guys.
symbol.
Oh.
The hoe is also my symbol, another kind of hoe.
The tool of the hoe is half of the symbol. Anyways, what was I saying? Yeah, but again, the session is basically over. But does anybody else have anything to level up or any other questions? Because if not, I do want a moment with Cordelia to fix one thing in her character sheet
I
that
think
it's wrong.
I think I have
but
to wait to
Level up,
level up
level
before taking more stuff. Am I correct?
You have level 0 ability and level 1 ability, right?
Yep.
And this is level 0, level 1, level 0. Oh, you're waiting on Naruraf as well. He only has 1 ability.
I'm waiting on him to and him to.
And these guys have 1 and 1. So you basically need to get an
Yeah,
ability.
what is this amateur hour shit? Come on, keep up.
We need 2 abilities for Cordelia. 1 for, let me zoom out. 2 for Cordelia, 1 more for Alraf, and 1 more for each of these dumbasses in the holy book.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's rude.
hate you.
So you're holding back my circle of the sun thing. I cannot become an amazing trend.
And you're holding back whatever I'm gonna take or whatever.
But yeah, Val, can I talk to you really quickly about the?
What was
Because
that?
I think I was supposed to get the channel divinity, and you said something like weeks ago or months ago at this point about life cleric getting something extra as well. That
Yes,
never
the thing, I think I told you that at the time as well, that you're
Yeah.
required to go to the church so that we could do it.
Wait, what? I did not know this part.
Maybe I forgot to tell you though.
You forgot to tell me.
Okay, I'm so sorry. Well, we're heading there anyway, so don't worry.
That's
Grace
fine.
to the family.
I apologize, but I have the event and everything written right here.
Oh, that's perfect then. Can I get the channel divinity though? I think I was supposed to get that, and we never did.
I mean, no, channel divinity you do get. You don't have anything to use with it. I think channel divinity allows you to automatically use it for turn undead. So there's that.
No, I have it for the life cleric one, right? Or is that also an event?
But the thing is, I've changed the one that Life Cleric has, and
Oh.
I need to do it in the event. So if you don't
Okay,
mind.
that's fine. I'm okay with that. I can
Right.
wait.
Thank you for your patience. I apologize.
It's okay.
Was that all you needed?
I think so, yeah.
All right.
I
cool,
don't
cool.
I don't have anything I can learn. Like if you look at my abilities, all of them require level 2.
Oh, that sucks. Well,
It
you're
does.
gonna have to wait for the goons.
Like the second I have it, Val, I'm good until like level 3 or 4.
Instantaneously. All right. Well, Cordelia, there was a couple of decisions that I think we never made for character creation for you.
Okay.
So there was. Let's go to starting perks real fast. Whoop. Oh, the game is behaving really good today. It's not low. It's not lagging a lot at all. It's weird. Okay.
Bye.
Is it okay if I leave now, Val? I do have to go.
Yeah. Anybody that needs to go, and you may. Thank you so much for coming.
Okay. Bye, guys.
I'll fix this with Cordelia, and I'll also be going.
See you Monday, mate.
Hope you guys enjoyed. Bye bye.
See you guys.
Thank you, everyone.
Bye bye.
Thank you.
See you tomorrow, Galahado.
All right. So Cordelia, do you see your character right here?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. I don't believe that we added any of these to your character sheet, but did we ever speak about these things?
The perks?
The bottom ones, the ones that you only had to pick one of each Wait, was it one of each? Let me go check the rules again.
There are two.
One of
Two.
each.
Yeah, there are a total of two.
This one is it too?
You can take two between these one above and these one below.
Oh, two. Okay. That's how it went.
So
Let me
you can
see.
take. But if you take one from above, you can. I mean, it's two in total. You just can't take You can't just take Jinx and Intense Training at the same time.
Okay, so it's two of these, one of those.
No. The one of those is not. It's two in general. You can substitute.
Yeah.
Can substitute one of these for one of these.
Okay, so it's basically two between two between all of these.
Yep.
Okay, good. So, do you remember what these do? Or should I explain real fast?
Although you put different numbers, I don't know if you change because I see a 1 here and a 3 here. I don't know if.
This might be old. I want to delete that.
Val, the level 1 blessings of knowledge. I don't think I got that one.
Wait, the blessings of knowledge belong. Let me see. Character creation. Dova.
And I think you have it different than vanilla, don't you? I'm pretty sure I saw it different than vanilla.
Sorry, what thing?
Blessings of knowledge. It's a level 1 ability.
Where is it? I think I jumped something. You're right. Let me go check it out. Knowledge. Today I have been having a lot of trouble finding things. Let's see. Blessings of knowledge. You also learn 2 languages of your choice and prevail. So it basically gives you. Yeah, no, that bit you still got, but did you not find? Is it not in your character sheet
It's
right
not
now?
in my it's not in my features. That's why I was wondering.
Okay, but you still get it as it is. So.
Oh, okay. So I'll just add it. Okay. Cool.
Thank you. So Cordelia, do you know what these were, or do I explain them again?
Yeah, I don't remember hearing about these. I think I had to pick a perk and a feat.
Yes, I know it was a lot, but at least you understand the ones that you got. You understand what they are. Now we have to get through with these ones. So there is a number that's called proficiency. Do you know what that is?
Isn't that how good I am at something?
Basically, it's a number that grows with levels, but that number is set. It depends on your levels, but it never changes from anything else. Nothing makes you have more proficiency. What you have is whether or not you have proficiency in a skill, weapon, saving throw, etc., etc. If you have proficiency, that means that you add that bonus to it. That you actually take that number and put it on top. For example, if you look at your character sheet, you only have proficiency in one skill at the moment, which is animal handling. Do you see that? How it's like it has like it's like ticked on, and it has like +5 instead of whatever you should have. That's because you have proficiency in it. But you actually need to have proficiency in equipment as well to be able to use it properly. And these right here, you need to choose 2 of them to be able to use equipment. And I simply forgot because you don't have any of them, which is weird. So, what do you think you would prefer out of all these 3 things? Sorry, you have to pick 3 out of all of these. Was it 3 or was it 2?
2.
I think you said 2.
It's 2, Val. We all took 2.
Let's see.
I remember because I took the moderately armored and intense training.
Character creation rules. You take 1 between 3 button perks, even the same one twice. No, I think you were right. We changed it last time. It was the numbers that I wrote here. You're right. Because I actually wrote it down, and if I wrote it, it's because it was the final one. So, okay, you have to pick 3 of the bottom ones, 1 of the top ones.
Oh my god, we are missing. Basically, we all our character are missing 2.
Okay, so yeah, it's because I changed the rules after your campaign was created.
Oh yeah, I will ask for compensation.
Okay, well, next time. We have to finish with this one. So, Cordelia, what kind of armor do you think your character would want to use? Do you want to use like light armor, medium armor, heavy armor, or just basically any armor but very badly, and also being able to like take it off really fast? So it's basically like you're wearing oversized things and you become a master at that, at wearing things that don't quite fit you, so that you can lose them whenever you need to, and stuff like that. Which of the three calls out to you?
Probably lightly armored.
Okay, light
I
armor
don't
is
feel like
usually for those that want to cast magic, because it doesn't impede
Mhm.
your casting in any way. But moreover, the armor that gives you bonuses to magic and stuff, like wizard robes and whatnot, they tend to be light armor.
And it's good for people with very high
if I want
dexterity.
to learn magic in the future,
I mean,
do
yep.
these things ever like change or whatever?
So you could pick two of these if you wanted. You could pick light and medium. You're gonna have to pick
Yeah.
3 out of all of these, the bottom ones. You're going to have to pick 3. These are the weapon ones, and these are the armor ones. So it's up to you, really. There's a lot of
There is-
caveats here, so we cannot explain everything. But if I want to summarize it as fast as possible, this is for casters that have high dex. This is for people that want to go melee, so they have high AC and also high dex.
No,
and this is for people that have no
medium
AC. Sorry, this is for the people that want to go melee. They don't have dexterity, so they just want to be really hard to hit because of their armor, not because they're skilled. So they don't need dexterity. Dexterity does nothing to them. Which one do you think would you want?
I have pretty good dexterity, so I'll probably pick moderately armored.
Okay, medium armor. All right, that's good. So that's one. You need 3.
What is the what's the grid? Like that? It looks like a drain.
Oh, improvised armor.
Yeah, what
It's
is
supposed
that?
to be. What is this thing called? Ah, fuck! I forgot what they called. The thing they use to flip burgers.
Oh, it's a
Yeah,
it's a
like what
grill,
is
a
it?
grill or
It's a
grill.
spatula.
It's a spatula. There you
Oh,
go.
a spatula.
It's supposed to be a spatula. So
Ah.
improvised armory essentially means you don't use weapons. You use objects as weapons. So you pick up a chair, and this is your weapon now.
Huh?
And because you are so
Yeah,
used
no.
to fighting with objects, they become weapons for you. You're actually very good at fighting with them.
You think a pitchfork would count as that,
Okay.
or no?
No, pitchfork is actually a spear.
Oh, okay. Because I was thinking,
Yeah,
pitchfork
it's a
isn't
spear
really
with
meant
multiple
to be used as a weapon, so I wasn't sure if that counted.
It counts as a trident.
I see. That makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I have the armor, and then I can't read fully. What's the knife? What does it say? Oh, there you go.
So
Simplistic.
this basically means simple weapons, and these are martial weapons. Simple weapons might be things like, not too complex, like a dagger, a light hammer, a short sword. But I don't actually know what I would. I think a pitchfork would probably be a simple weapon. Again, the pitchfork thing is a joke. You don't have to do that. Unless you really want it.
I'm considering it right now.
But
Alright,
yeah, simple weapons go there. Martial weapons are more complex, usually bigger weapons. Yeah. So what do you think you would be more interested for to be able to use simple or martial weapons?
Also, these are not set in stone. You can learn more as you progress.
Yes,
So
you will
like-
be able to
Okay,
learn
so
other ones.
can I learn more of these as I progress?
Yes, you can. You can.
Okay. So for now, I'll probably just stick to simplistic,
Okay.
because that's kind of what I already have.
Okay, you can take a third one, and it can even be the same one, because when you take simplistic, you're not taking all simple weapons. You're gonna take, what was it, 1 or 2?
Check the. I don't have a character to check it.
Simple.
You can take multiple of the same? I didn't know that.
Yeah,
If
because
you write,
okay, when you take simplistic, it says it right here on the description of it. When you take simplistic, you select 2 types of simple weapons, and you have proficiency on those. So what was I gonna say? If you take it again, you take a different set of 2 simple weapons.
maybe she needs a list of the actual simple
I know
weapons.
she is rather new, so I need to get a lot of things for her. Let's see.
I
I need
I
a list of
have
the
them.
weapons.
I have them. I have them if you want.
Thank you. If you could put them in Discord or send them to her. I hope this is not too much information, Cordelia. It is a complex game to get into, but once you know these things, it flows. It flows easy.
Once you have the
Okay,
Yeah, I'm
knowledge.
getting better.
So
I watched a bunch of like YouTube tutorials trying to figure it out. They weren't very helpful, but
Well,
so
was
these
okay.
are these are simple weapons
Alright, what do you put in them? Oh, there they are.
in Discord chat,
You put it in the Discord.
and these are the martial weapons.
And shields are
So
also a thing, but they count as armor. But still, they would be in one hand, just like a weapon.
would that fall under moderately or lightly armored?
What thing?
The armor, I'll give you the armor too.
What was that? Sorry,
Like,
Cordelia?
where would the shield fall? Would that fall
Oh,
under
it
moderately
counts
armored
as.
or lightly armored?
I believe that moderately armor says something about this. Moderately armor. It
Usually
says
it's
you gain
medium.
proficiency with 2 medium armors and with shields. So if you pick this, you automatically know how to use all the shields.
Okay. So I think I will pick that. Do you want me to pick like a weapon?
You can
that
pick
I'm
whatever
good
you
at?
want. You can pick another one. Well, I mean, for now, let's select what 3 features you want so that we can get over with that. So, do you want more simple weapons? Do you want some martial weapons, perhaps, or one of the meme ones? Up to you.
Okay. Some simple and maybe like one martial. Can I do that?
Yeah, for sure. Boom.
Okay.
There you go. You have 3, and now out of these ones at the top, let's see. The thing about intense training is I think she couldn't get it, right?
I think she has too high stats to get.
Yeah, those are really high stats.
She cannot take it. So the only one that you can take is Jinx. So I think I'm just gonna give it.
No, she can't take Jinx because she has everything is higher than 14.
Ah, that may be why we didn't give her any. She can't have any. But she can get Triforce, but nobody has it, so it doesn't do anything.
She rolled too
What is
good.
Triforce?
Sorry, what was that, Najim?
What
She
does
rolled too
Triforce
good.
do?
What was that, Najim?
She rolled too good.
Ah, she rolled too good. So Triforce allows you to share abilities with somebody that also takes Triforce, but nobody took Triforce in your group.
Okay.
So I'm gonna give you Triforce
So-
in the case that somebody dies and decides to get it. Let's see,
Okay, I'm planning
Triforce.
for the future.
All right, well you have it. You're betting that somebody's gonna die. All right, now what weapons do you think your character would want to use? Yeah, they have to be 2 simple weapons. Martialist. They have to be two martial weapons and also 2 types of medium armor. There you go.
Okay. So definitely a dagger because I already have that. Is there a way I can sharpen it?
Dagger, you don't need to get proficiency because daggers have, in my game, the special quality to them. Everyone is proficient with daggers, so you don't need that. You don't need that at all.
I already had it. So I'll put hand axe
Okay,
and
1 second. Give me a second because I need to find them. Let's see. Hand axe. I got it. Hand axe. What else?
and sickle.
Sickle. There you go.
Hand axe, you can also throw the hand axe, which is very nice.
Hand axe is basically for throwing because as a normal weapon, it's pretty shit. Let's see.
It's 1d6.
I guess it's alright.
Better than your fist.
It's light. You can dual
How
wield
much
them.
wood you have, which for me is a fair amount.
So for martial weapons, there's so many of them: battle axe, blowgun, flail, glaive, great axe. Which one do you think you would want?
Okay, for martial.
Wait, a blowgun is a martial weapon? I just realized.
Oh yeah, that's the one. Yeah, no. Okay.
Consider that some requires 2 hands, and it's written two-handed. So if you want to use a shield, they will not suit.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And the one that has special next to them, they have some special rules. Like the lance has, you need, if you fight with someone too close, you had disadvantage because it's
it's considered to be used while mounted on something and charging, for instance.
Yeah.
You can go
I'll
crazy with
probably
weapons.
just I'll probably wait, okay. How is a battle axe one-handed? It says versatile.
Versatile means you
Or-
can use it with one or two hands.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure. I don't think I've ever seen any media where the person had a battle axe with one hand.
You're probably
I
thinking
think it's
about
because
great, like large,
you might
super
be
large
thinking about
axe.
great axes.
Yeah.
Great axes are gigantic, but a battle axe is fairly small.
Yeah.
All right, all right. I'll probably just pick a longsword.
A longsword. Okay, longsword is
Longsword.
pretty standard. Longsword.
Yep.
Wait, did you say short or long?
It says longsword, but whichever one.
Longsword is good.
I didn't know
So
the one.
So the difference is that short swords are light, so you can wield two of them, whilst long swords are versatile and they do more damage. And that means that you can hold them with one hand and a shield, or with two hands.
And that might be good
Yeah,
because you never know. Maybe you lose your shield for some reason, or and you're just able to two-handed.
Yeah.
It's a cool effect to have a long sword ready to hand it whenever you want. What else is there? Ba-ba-bam. You need to choose another martial weapon.
I can pick two.
Yeah. Maybe you could do some range, like a crossbow or a longbow.
Yeah.
Or a different kind of melee. I don't know if you want to swap in the future. I mean, you don't even have any of them. Oh wait, no. The feature says that you get one, don't you? Fuck, I'm an idiot.
No, I don't think you get one.
Let me see. Simplistic.
You didn't give me the armor.
So simplistic says, additionally, choose one specific type of simple weapon, like daggers. You will start with one or two if they are light. And then martialist says the same thing, right? Additionally, choose one type of weapon, like greatswords, and you will start with one or two if they are light. And then moderately armored. You don't. So weapons you do, armor you don't.
Okay.
So you're gonna get one of these, by the way. You're actually gonna get it physically.
One of what again? Sorry.
For example, you chose longsword, right? So you could choose that somehow your character in the past found a longsword, like your old grandpa's longsword, and you took it with you.
I mean, okay, we can fit that because we're going back, right?
Yeah.
Because otherwise, the bees that stole my dagger missed the real weapon.
All right, that's cool. So
yeah, okay.
But what other weapon do you have proficiency in? Choose another
is this
martial
from
one.
simple or another martial?
Another.
I kind of the longbow sounds kind of cool.
Okay, longbow.
But yeah.
Thilo is gonna have competition. Let's see.
I never have enough archers. From a battle point of view, archers are great.
Yeah.
Also, I did create you a token where you have a bow, so that's nice.
Oh, perfect. Oh yeah. Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, I feel like I should have that. There we go. That's why.
Right, perfect. So you have hand axe, sickle, longbow, and longsword, and the armor was